Hello? What up? How's it going, chat? How we doing? I'm not gonna lie, that song is so freaking good. I love that version. Listen to that shit again, dude. I just can't. I can't not. I think the restart's happening soon, and you know, sometimes Lang, he just needs to. Sometimes he just needs to take a moment, take it all in. I hope you guys doing good, chat. Welcome. Hey, yeah, no days off. I tell you what, we got rent to pay, so we're working overtime. But I hope everyone's having a good weekend, man. It's good to see you.
Oh shit, you've been a bad boy, Peanuts.
Let's go,
For the
chat.
dreamers.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Gotta make like 480 more bucks if we're gonna pay rent. So we gotta climb. Thank you. I don't know the status of the crossing, but I know the status of the Commonwealth. Status of the frontier. What's on the agenda? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. How we doing, chat? Thank you so much for that 20 bomb, whoever you are. I really appreciate that. Much love, truly. Chat, I hope everyone's doing good, man.
All right. So,
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Dank, how's it going? Lebowski, what's going on? The mid Lebowski. The mid Lebowski. Not to be confused with the big Lebowski. Z, how's it going? GG, Monkey, what's going on? Chat, it's good to see you. Anybody else lurking? Welcome to the stream. We got another weekend bonus content coming at you so we can pay these bills. Definitely not because I'm addicted. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Got 21 songs on it. Chat, how we doing? How's everyone's weekend going? It's good to see you.
Come on.
It's good to see you. Here we are. In a little bonus stream. Usually don't stream on the weekends, but you know, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. What's going on with you guys? What you got planned? What's new in your life? Talk to me, chat. Tell me your trials and tribulations or your glories. Tell me what's going on in the world. I'm chilling. If I didn't finish the real planning on this painting I'm going to be doing in the coming weeks. That's exciting, bro. Dude, I wish I could paint. I can't paint for shit. I feel like my talents, if any, you know what? I feel like I have no talents. Maybe just a handful of voices. I think I'm creative. I'd like to say that, but I can't play any musical instrument. Can't paint. You know? Goddamn talentless over here. Can't draw. Maybe we got some talent. Everyone's got their own. But yeah, I'm always really interested in that stuff. So, you know, those of you who are artists or painters or whatever, definitely share your stuff. We got a section in Discord that we would love to see it. See what you got cooking up, you know? This is a cool little crashed boat. I like this. Confiscated, huh? Public holidays. You guys off work, huh? Or no, probably no work today. It's Sunday for you guys, huh? What's the holiday? Look at this. This was a boat that was transporting horses. There's still horse shit on this boat somehow. There's a brush. Some apples. Look at that. No work tomorrow. Okay. All right. Australians on top there. Australians thriving right now. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, today might be a boat day, actually. You know, maybe we need to get out there and see how long we can swim and see what we can do with this boat. Maybe an exploration day on a few things. Maybe do some houses. Who knows? Maybe rob some more law. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Like I said, a lot of days I'm just kind of winging it. Some days I got a plan. Some days there's just no plan at all. Australia Day. What's the holiday? Is that the day? Is Australia Day? Do we have so many Australian viewers? I think that if I did a meetup, I would have more, like, if I did an NA meetup and an Australia meetup, I would probably have more people potentially show up to the Australia meetup than they would the NA meetup. Somebody explain that one to me. Couldn't tell you. Australia Day, mate. Australia Day. Hey, Amanda, thanks for the compliment. I appreciate that. Everyone's the best in the world at something. Unfortunately, mine is nose picking. Well, there you go. Hey, there you go. I bet you got a clean ass snout there. Quantity produced or single pick mass or something else. The fact that is Cream Sauce's first comment in the chat, you should feel honored, Lebowski. The Cream Sauce has never said anything in this channel. The first thing they said is they want to question your nose picking capabilities. Definitely feel honored. Jimmy, what's going on? It's good to see you. Alexa, it's good to see you. Holy sausage rolly. I've been thinking about D&D, chat. I've been getting kind of the itch for D&D, and one of the things that I've always wanted to do that I've never done is do some DMing. I feel like I would be really good at DMing. The problem is my D&D knowledge is pretty limited. So I feel like a good D&D is one who knows a lot.
You son of a bitch. People call me Kenny Conway. I'm a bush.
So we'll see. But I'm considering it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the music video for that song. I was just watching it. It's just a guy dancing the whole time. Xenar, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cream Sauce. Appreciate that. Rewarding the nose picking questions that we all want the answers to. It's just a guy dancing the whole time, and let me tell you, it's just like it's mesmerizing almost. It just kind of makes you want to dance the whole goddamn time. Yeah, I've thought about it a lot. Have you heard of Honey Heist? I have not. I've thought about it a lot, and I feel like, and I don't know why I feel this way. Maybe it's because I got a handful of voices that I can do, or that I can like do some voice acting. And when I've played D&D, I try to make it very RP focused, and I've got a lot of want for like spontaneous things to happen in D&D. And I love watching D&D as well as participating, but I've always like been enamored by the idea of being able to like create your own world and your own story and craft a story that other people get to go on with you. And I love playing as a character in other people's D&D stories, trying to produce unexpected outcomes. What the? Trying to produce unexpected outcomes from, that's gotta be Weasel, right? That was his horse? Looked like his jacket possibly, and his new silver Turkoman. So they said jump off the lighthouse into the water. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think the lighthouse is close enough to the water to jump off. I'm pretty sure anywhere you jump off the lighthouse into the water, you're cooked. So you'd have to jump from maybe like the rocks or something, or the end of the dock and swim to the lighthouse. Yeah, it's definitely Weasel. You think you'll hear? Think you'll hear that? Good evening, Suze. Part of my daily ritual these days to correct Suze. Who's this some bitch? Just riding straight through, huh? Can't tell if that's Law Dog, which I think it is. You know, it's funny the difference of choosing to ride through versus ride around. Looks like maybe he's just following the trail. Like maybe if you auto path, sometimes the horses take you through Van Horn. Makes me want to rope these fuckers off their horse. Ask them who the hell they are. Is that too aggressive? Anyway, I've always wanted to do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Even if it's just doing a you know, for my first time following along with a story that somebody else has written, you know what I mean? Like a pre-crafted campaign or a pre-crafted one-shot, I'd like to do it. This is what I was saying before I got ADD brain. I like to create situations that the DM would never expect through roleplay whenever I'm in somebody else's campaign. And I'd like to think that's fun for them. Which, you know, makes me in turn wonder what happens if the shoe's on the other foot and I started a DM. Would they be... would the same thing happen? Who knows? But yeah, I'd like to do it. I would like to give it a chance, I think. So, I don't know if that's something that you guys want to be a part of or involved in any capacity. But, I think that's what I'm going to do.
Alright, well. So.
Posted in Discord? Alright, we'll have to check it out. Chat, go join the Discord. Here, follow the socials. Get connected. Hang out with the rest of the community whenever the stream is offline, either in the offline chat or in Discord. Check out some of the cool pictures. A lot of you guys have been posting amazing screenshots of Red Dead. I don't know if you guys are on the server or not. I'm assuming you are, which is kind of cool. Mallory, how's it going? It's great to see you. This horse is riding off on its own.
You ain't gonna pay the rent that way.
Ain't none of your business what I do.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Jones. What you think about that? Does it float your boat? Where's Weasel? I saw his ass over here. You going to his hotel? What the? Was it the restart? I thought there was already a restart. Wait a minute. Said it's after 7, correct? What just happened? Why does it say I'm connected? Always wanted to play. D&D's great. I'm a big fan of D&D. It's a real creative outlet. All my D&D games are dried up and I'm in need of D&D content, please. That's the biggest thing for me that I've always found playing in a game is the dedication of the other players and the commitment to being there on a weekly or bi-weekly basis. And some of the stuff that's frustrated me in the past is like we've been involved with people who have invested the time to create a one shot or a campaign and put a lot of effort into it, and then the players don't put any effort at all. And it's just like, what the hell, man? Like they're either not paying attention or they're just half-assing the whole situation. It's got to be frustrating not only for the other players, because I've been one of those players that's been frustrated by it, but also the DM themselves who invest the time, you know? Server's down. Well, shit. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, it might, and then maybe you get a couple weeks in and you take a week off, and uh and everybody just seems to not be able to get back to it. I don't know. It's if I did it, I'd probably start with a one shot, because I feel like we could get that done in 1 to 2 episodes. Dip my toe in the water, see how that goes. I'm terrible at it. And then maybe see about trying to run something bigger. But you really need committed people. You need people that can commit to being somewhere once a week or once every 2 weeks. You know, they're not going to flake on you. It's hard to find. And then also the people that are invested too. So it's like, well, fuck. Boom, 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 boom. I think Zeus made one time. Zeus did some DMing one time, and it was really cool, actually. I feel like he had a very memorable campaign. I don't remember exactly how it fizzled out, but he spent some time doing some campaign making, and we had a good time with that. Your daughter's setting up a D&D, and you're going to play in your daughter's D&D? That's kind of adorable, actually. All my favorite colors. Yeah, probably is the perfect intro because her daughter will be able to put up, like, her daughter knows her well enough, so well she'll put up with her shit and hopefully teach her the game. Love to be a fly on the wall for that game. That would be just a shit show and a half, but it'd be hilarious to watch. I have Warhead set up in my granny flat. All her friends are nerdy. Well, you know, apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I have no. Hold on, that's not what I said. I never said I don't have faith in you, Suze. I've seen you rise from the ashes like a phoenix and take on a complicated game that people like Xenar gave up quickly, such as World of Warcraft. You've got some grit. Some determination. You know, learning new systems is not foreign to you whatsoever. But I have been there whenever you have learned new systems for the first time, and it has been a shit show, and I expect it to consistently be a shit show, but, you know, some things take time.
So father time.
What's going on, shit for breath?
Yep, same old dog shit. How's the situation with the law dogs coming through here?
Well, I had to put down about 6 of them by myself earlier, and then their 6 came through and saw their dead bodies that I just left here in the street, and they just rode off and got 6 more, so then I took on 1 versus 12. And then finally I think I've killed all enough of them, so they're going to have to get some new law around these parts before they won't come back through this way.
Well, you saying you done all that without my time? Look, we got our own deputy here. I mean, he's the bullet sponge, obviously, after last night and yesterday.
He's running with that,
I mean, I feel a lot safer. Yeah, he is.
He's
anyway.
running. Is he running with being the sheriff of Van Horn?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Okay.
Now, personally, I feel much safer because it seems like everybody and their friends are willing to shoot him down first.
He's in the OPD, Outlaw Police Department, Sheriff of Van Horn.
There you go. Hey, you know, I've seen things. I've seen things that just make you kind of scratch your head. That'd be one of them.
Yep. Yeah, hey, listen. I told the fellas to live life to the fullest, and that includes whatever the fuck they want to do.
Yeah, he wants to put on a little tin badge. Maybe Slick can make him one over there at the fucking blacksmith.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. A badge now. This might be going too goddamn far.
I'm just saying. You won't go all in, go all in.
Hell no.
You'll be an outlaw. We got an outlaw doctor. Why not have an outlaw sheriff?
Well, people need to fucking think twice about some things, but that might be too goddamn hard for some folks.
Yeah, well, maybe we just incorporate our little town here. We have our own set of laws. We don't live by the laws of others.
And I think that's the whole point of this place is pure freedom. Fuck the laws, fuck the rules.
There you go. Hey, you seen that fella riding his horse through town?
Yeah, one in a white shirt.
Yeah,
Little,
got a blue,
tiny little
blue
ponytail.
vest.
Yeah, I seen him.
Yeah, you know he's gonna piss off our friends out here.
Who the fuck was that?
I have no idea. Looked like that fella was over here at the Telegram last night when you guys came up on him.
Oh, if that's what's his fucking name? Howard or something? I can't remember his goddamn name, but he works over there in Saint Denis, the Bastille. He's all right. He's no law folk, but it's hard to tell sometimes because he looks exactly like a law dog from distance.
Well, I don't know about all that. What are we gonna do about these fellas from Fraser Gang?
What you mean?
Well, last night when we went to pay our respects, sounds like that fella was hell set on vengeance.
Man, I reckon we ain't got a dog in that fight.
Well, you said we ain't got a dog in that fight, but if they're staying in our town, don't that give them the freedom? Aren't we supposed to protect everybody's freedom that comes up on us? Whether you law, whether you wanted, whether you're not.
Well, hold on. What you mean exactly now?
Well, we gonna let people come into our town and shoot up people? I thought that's what we was trying to oppose.
I don't think they would. I think whatever bullshit they got, they take it outside town. Simple as that. I don't know. Damn thing you're saying to me right now. You get a frog in your throat. Frog. In your throat. Smoke. In your ears. Hey. Smoke. In your ears. You got smoke in the goddamn throat here. Listen here, fella. You got smoke in the ears now. We're eating DDoSed again, dude. What's happening? What's going on? I got a bad feeling like this is another DDoS situation. Which is going to suck if that's the case, truly. This is why we can't have nice things, man. Playing on 5e? Yeah, should we talk D&D? Probably. That's the one I'm familiar with. I think the best option for me is to go with like pre-crafted campaigns or one-shots, things that I can just like go off of. And then also kind of like add my own spin to it. Is what I'm thinking. That way I can kind of like get my feet wet and get used to everything and make sure that I'm okay at it, understand. Because like I said, I've got pretty decent knowledge of D&D, but I've not played every class, right? So, so I'm not like the most knowledgeable D&D person that out there, right? Which I think that to be a DM, you got to be pretty knowledgeable. Markson, how's it going, by the way, dude? It's good to see you. Reddick, how's it going, brother? Pickles, hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Pickles, I love the pictures you posted in Discord. Dude, I was growing live. Shots fired. Well, you know. I've seen some people gaming at a high level, growing life. I don't know if that's a valid excuse. Little Aussie D&D game, huh? Yeah, I'd love to see how that goes. When is this D&D happening with your daughter? I'm very curious about that. Happy Australia Day, but it's weird now, but happy Australia Day if you celebrate it. What is it? Is it still Australia Day? But yeah, planning on 5e. I don't think I know anything else that well, to be honest. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Weasel was here. So was Preach. Preacher seems worried about us having other people in the town that have a beef with other people. And it's like, what's the difference having the Haze in here with the outlaws? I mean, with the law. I welcome it. If anything, it's more story, more opportunity, more things going on. If they ride in and have a problem with somebody else, then fuck it. You know? Let them take it out of town or figure that shit out together. I don't want to get in that boat. Hey, fella.
Sorry, I was letting the horse, you know, just.
I swear, every time
its
you
way
ride
back
through
home.
here with the goddamn flower on your chest, there's somebody who says, "Is that a goddamn love dog?"
Yeah.
Barking up a tree there, fella. It's only gonna take one. I'm gonna tell him as much as I can. Hey, I know that fella.
Yep. I do love my flower. I'm willing to risk it, you know? I like it so much.
Is it? I forgot the name again. I'm terrible names. Is it Owen or Howard?
Oswald.
Oswald. That's right. I'm gonna start with an O. Oswald. Is this just part of the path for you to ride in town or whatnot, or what's the situation there?
I was riding from Annesburg down to Saint Denis.
Okay.
And I was just letting the horse, you know,
Oh, I
follow
gotcha.
its
Yeah.
path back home. And
I
it's
figured
like, yeah,
that
this
was
is
the
path to
case.
go.
Yep,
Yeah.
I figured that was the case. Well, I mean, look, hey, you take the chances. We keeping the law out of this place. So if someone barks at you and or ropes you off the horse, ask any questions, you just explain to them I'm Owen and I'm working the Bastille and we're not fucking
Actually, I'll tell
law.
him I'm a doctor, actually, instead of a lawyer.
Yeah, well, that might go. That might go in the distance. Who knows? Anyway, just thought I'd give it a fair warning.
I'm no lawman. Yep. I remember last night when there were like 20 of you surrounding me at Telegram.
We're like,
oh,
oh,
hey, Becker.
shit, here we go.
Yep.
How's everything going down there?
It's going pretty good, you know. Planning events, rehearsals for the plays. Bastille's been open here and there, so.
Is if there's stuff going on in Saint Denis that you want us to know about, and we're not around in Saint Denis working, you just come find us up here anytime.
Yep, I'll come figure it out.
I reckon
if there's something.
being where we're located, you know, having decent connection to both Amosburg and Saint Denis is pretty important to us, especially as we're working there. You know what I mean? So. Just let us know. Just let us know what's going on.
Yep.
If you got anything going, if you want us to be there, spend some money, or have a good time, or come watch you play, or hell, even audition, you just don't hesitate, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. But it's going good down there. I never see enough people in St. Denis, so I'm glad he's, you know, making an effort.
Yeah, there's people there, you know, depending on time of day and everything. You know, it's not like Valentine where it's like there's always people there because you know, it's off to the side. It's not a transient town. You know, it's just kind of how it is.
If you build it, they will come, and that's what we was trying to do. Hope prop up some of the businesses. So.
Yep, that's the thing too. We have businesses down there now. I mean, I think what would really help is having a market in Saint Denis because why does the biggest city over here does you know why don't they have market stalls
You are
there?
not wrong. You're not wrong, fella.
Yeah, we got Strawberry with the little tree houses. We got
Yeah, that's the biggest
got
market on the
Valentine.
fucking frontier, and it's a goddamn small ass town.
Yeah, Emerald City has one. So like, why can't Saint Denis have one? Come on now.
Yeah, come on
Like,
now.
same
Come on.
thing. Like even roads would be nice. Like neither of those two have it.
And some of these goddamn Arkansas ain't been to use it all. So I go to them, and it's the same shit, and it's
Yeah.
rotten ass food.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw 2 of them in Emerald have their signs removed, and they say reserved now. So I'm assuming some new people are moving in there. And then I think there was 2 or 3 in Strawberry that are getting new owners. So
Okay. Yeah,
at
shit.
least they're proactively making sure that if people aren't using them, you're getting kicked out.
Yeah. Wonder where all that fucking money's going to, huh?
Yeah. Who knows?
Well, shit. Good to see you as always, fella. I mean, you got my telegram?
I might not actually.
Let me give you my
I
telegram.
think
in
I
case you
just
need
had
to
the
get in
Saint
touch with
Denis
me.
gunsmith one. Yeah.
Let me know whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's gonna be OBE, one badass enemy, 40032.
Yep. OBE 40032.
I got a few people that's actually pretty interested in that whole play business and whatnot.
I think I overheard some Zoe mentioning actually earlier today that there might be a few roles getting recast if some people don't start showing up to rehearsals when they should be. So
Yeah, when is all that shit going down? 'Cause I got a few. One of them I want to send as a punishment, force that some bitch there. Another one I know a man is actually very much interested in. And no, this is goddamn it. This is not law. It's not
this is
law.
Oswald. Hello, not a lawman. It's a flower, not the badge.
All right. Apologies. I just saw from a distance.
No, it's all
Let
good.
me tell you, so you got like a frog in your throat or something. You don't sound like you normally do.
1 second.
Yeah, no, I got a couple fellas that'll definitely be interested probably in helping you out or being a part of the play. And I got a couple fellas I know that I would love to force into the play as far as a punishment towards them. So,
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I think they'll either notify if there's a casting call or if they have people in mind already for the
How
roles.
do I
But
sound now? Is it better?
after the
kinda sounds
first
the
place
same,
done,
like
I'm
you
assuming
got
they do
like,
another one.
Same.
yeah, like he's not as clear, like you got a frog in your throat or something. Sorry about that, Oswald.
No, it's all good. But yeah, I don't know about Beauty and the Beast if they're looking for more actors for that, but I'm assuming they're going to be doing more plays after they finish with this one. So
Hey, listen.
there's no set date for when
Let me
it's
tell
being
you,
performed,
Oswald,
but
not only do we want to watch the play, but I know we want to be
Yeah.
a part of the play,
Yeah,
even if it's
partake
just
it,
backup
yeah.
fucking roles or something like that. Okay, we
Yeah, you know,
invested in making sure
stand
the
as a tree.
folks in the the folks in Saint Denis, we want to be on good terms with. So when the law comes looking for us or there's a problem, well, maybe they just tend to look the other way because we do right by them, that kind of thing.
Honestly, even the law don't seem to like us over there in Saint Denis. We had a bit of a a bit of a funny incident there.
Oh yeah, anything
They
worse?
they don't seem to like Dr. Henry at all. Well, there's 2 officers specifically who don't who don't seem to have a lot.
The hell,
Positive.
Thornhill, what did he do?
He gave him some sass back when they gave him attitude, and I think they have it out for him now. They seem to be asking people like, "Do you think that Dr. Henry's a bit of a prick?" You know, they want to validate their own feelings about him and everything. It's like,
Is that right? Huh? Okay.
yeah, there was like, what was the whole situation? There was a man gave Henry some like actual horse feces, like came by and was like, "Oh Henry, I picked some of this up and I thought of you. Here you go," and then handed him horse shit. So he was like, "What the hell?" And then the man rode off, shot a gun, and then we were like, "What the fuck? What just happened?" Then Henry showed me what he got. I was like, "I don't want horse shit," so I just left it on the street because it's just already horse shit there. Why not? 2 lawmen came by. They were asking, "What was that gunshot?" Henry explained the situation, and then they're like, "Okay, give it maybe 5 minutes." They come back, calling Henry a liar. Asked for the description of the man again. Henry had given his description because he has a very bad memory. It seems like he described him as having a black beard. I'm like, no, that doesn't seem right. He has a mustache, but okay. Henry can barely remember 10 seconds, I guess. But anyway, they came at Henry saying, "Did you shoot the gun?" Well, Henry, you're lying. this man said that you did it, and like they were coming at Henry aggressively, just like trying to get him to own up to being the one who shot the gun. Blah blah blah. This goes on for like 10 minutes, just arguing about it. At one point, they were like, when we mentioned that he gave us horse shit, and we left it there on the street. They told us, "Oh, so you're littering now?" And I was like, "Okay, interesting. Yeah, the horse shit in the street. I guess it was me then. Yeah." And then they were like, "Oh, pick it up." I said, "No." One of the sheriffs said, "I'm giving you a lawful order to pick up that shit." I said, "No, I'm not picking up horse shit off the street. No,
What the
give me a
hell?
fine if you have to." And then they ended up fining me $5 for littering. I was like, $5, why not? But I happened to have $2 on me, so I tried bartering with them. I was like, I'll give you an egg and 5 huckleberries. That's $6 worth. I don't want to walk like 70 feet to the bank. And they wouldn't take it, so I had to walk to the bank. Anyway, that happened. The next day, somebody shoots a gun. I think Henry said like towards the telegram office or something like that. He was standing at the Bastille with Ruby. Those 2 officers came running to the Bastille, saying like, "Henry, are you shooting a gun again?" Like, they're just assuming
They
he's
got
just
it
being a
out for him.
dipshit.
They got it out for him. That's for sure.
Yeah, and
Yo,
then
Dapper, what's going on, man?
we were there at the doctor's office the other day too, just dealing with a huge.
Had the same
shootout
issues. Had the same
aftermath
issues.
with
I was wondering if
haze,
we were getting
and the man
DDoSed
with the
like the other
mustache
day.
over there, like
Tenfold, what's
asking
going on,
some
brother? It's good to see you.
bystanders, like, "Do you know Dr. Henry at all?" And if people mentioned, like, "Yeah, no, I mean, just in passing," they were asking about if Henry's a prick, blah blah blah. So like, there's like a
Can
personal.
we get a shout out
vendetta.
for
I thought
Dapper?
this whole situation could have been just like a 5-minute. Oh, he said this, he said that. Okay, well, we don't have proof of who did what, so just drop it. Let it be.
Ain't
But no,
that
it's
some
just-
goddamn shit? This is the first time I've ever seen fucking law that often, or heard of the law that often in Saint Denis. I mean, I know you got the blueberries keeping the peace around there, but
Yeah, no,
as far as
that's
any of them
the-
Lemoyne dogs coming through, it's the first time I heard of it.
Yeah, it was 3 Lemoyne officers coming down there just patrolling. So I was like, okay, I mean, it's good that they're patrolling, but also, maybe focus on the actual crimes happening and not blaming Henry for everything.
Yeah, they really like to swing that badge around sometimes, don't they?
Yeah, especially giving me a lawful order for.
Picking up shit.
For
Man. What the fuck is that?
And then we talked to the actual the sheriff, like Fenway, or what's his name is in Rhodes, and he was like, "Yeah, we aren't even supposed to give any fines or anything for that. Do you want your $5 back?" I'm like, "No, I don't care about $5 back. It's okay." But like, yeah, so they were just like stepping over the line, doing what they felt like doing.
That Thornhill fella, does he? I know he makes jewelry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does he buy
Does he
jewelry?
buy stuff? I mean, depends on it. Just jewelry boxes or something. And what would you have?
Well, jewelry boxes as well as potentially earrings or rings or necklaces. I mean, pocket watches, shit like that.
I think he was specifically looking for silver watches right now. His telegram should be around, like, everywhere pretty much. You could telegram him and ask him what he'd need, but generally, he would be probably taking some jewelry boxes. I know we bought maybe like 3 big boxes worth from Speedy one time, so he just uses that stock up. He doesn't go through the boxes as often because he just gives the box out if somebody buys something as like storage for the jewelry.
Right, right.
Yeah, pretty sure he buys every other watch. There was one watch, I can't remember if it was the antique or something like that he does not buy, but right in the past like 48 hours, I would say he was mentioning to someone that he's looking for silver watches specifically.
Okay.
Necklaces, I'm not sure.
You see that fella over there with no sleeves on?
Yep.
That fella, he likes to buy shit from us too. So most of the folks I know, they won't go directly to him because he's always buying. But I think if Thornhill could give a better price and a wider selection of things he was buying from folks, they would definitely be enticed to go and sell to him. Give him a nice stock of things.
Oh yeah, he definitely pays more than some of the the local people here.
And in turn, you know, I'm not opposed to that fella coming around anytime trying to offer his jewelry to anybody who's looking for some jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
You know, take his business on the road and whatnot.
Yeah.
But
I'll
it seems
let
like
him
we
know.
see you more often than he does. But yeah, we wouldn't mind to try and, you know, maybe toss some stuff your way and you buy it off us and get your money back from Thornhill or some shit like that.
Yeah. I can double check the prices off of him.
Mateus, you met
and then
Oswald?
let you know. Oh,
Mateus?
I don't think he's paying attention.
Might be deep thought. Mateus is a self-proclaimed sheriff around these parts. Sheriff of the OPD. You know what the OPD is?
No. Oh,
OPD is the Outlaw Police Department. Fucking hell, dude. God. Okay, here's what I'm curious about. How come some servers are more susceptible to DDoSing than some other servers? Does anyone know why the case that is? I'm guessing it's a DDoS. Let me look in the in the Discord to see if I can get confirmation. Son of a bitch. Well, chat. Back to D&D talk, I guess. Yeah, most likely doing 5e. I would say it's a public holiday. I hope you have a safe one. Wait, what is Australia Day anyway? Someone explain. I have a fave class. Ooh, I don't know if I have a fave class, to be honest with you. I played Bard. I really liked Bard. I've played Monk. I enjoyed Monk. I played a Swashbuckler, which was like a combination of like a rogue and a something else. It was a pirate class. We were doing a pirate themed thing, and I played a polar bear who was also much like Luffy, named Poofy, which probably is the mascot of this channel. And he was a pirate polar bear. I wonder if I still have any pictures of him. And he'd hold a sword in one hand and a gun in the other. That was a fun class. I played a dwarf, and I can't remember what he was. I think he was a paladin. I've played a old man named Dandoff the Deceiver, who was a warlock. They're all pretty fun, I'll be honest with you. Charting a rules light one shot. There are a few one-page rule sets like Honey Heist, not D&D, but a way to dip your toes into running a game. What is Honey Heist? Is that something you seem like really really pushing this Honey Heist, like it's really good or something? We're in a one-shot based on Die Hard. That sounds fun. The Christmas movie. Yes, Suze. The Christmas movie. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, like the sun setting on Van Horn looked really good. It's our national day. Used to be huge. It's really political at the moment. Really interesting. Australians caring about politics. This is new to me. I thought you guys were too laid back to give a fuck about anything. The date they chose is the same date that we were discovered, so the indigenous, who were already here, of course, call it Invasion Day, so now no one feels comfortable celebrating it. What? Oh, that was recommended to you to start like DMing for the first time. It's called Honey Heist, huh? It sounds like it's like about bees or something like that. I can't remember if I played a sorcerer or not. I think I wanted to play a sorcerer at some point because I like the idea of wild magic, and I think wild magic causing absolute chaos is a good thing. It's bears heisting honey. Oh, wait a minute. Honey heist, huh? What you're telling me? What you're telling me is about bears stealing honey, huh? Well, that's a tale I haven't heard in a long, long time. The honey heist. They should do Oz Day to a new date. This is gonna sound really uncultured, but why is it a big deal again? Why can't both days be celebrated on the same day? What's the difference? Invasion Day. Aren't the indigenous happy that you guys are there? Aren't they also Australian? Excuse me. Wait, they're not? Okay, maybe we shouldn't talk about its politics. No, you're right. You're right. My curiosity got the better of me. You're right. Not touch that one with a 10-foot pole. The honey heist. Yes. Tale of four bears fighting rebellion against the bees. The only thing that truly matters is honey. The honey heist. I want to do heist, man. Prim update when? Give me my bank robberies. Train robberies. Large scale heist. Any Star Wars fans in the chat? Actually, don't know how long you can swim before hell yeah. Yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about right here. God damn. Hell yeah. 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 Hell yeah. There you go. Dinner and a show. Yeah, what you think about that right there, huh? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there, yeah. Hell
What
yeah.
the fuck are you doing?
What you mean, what the fuck am I doing?
What the fuck are you doing out there?
Some of us still got it.
What you got is fucking mental problems.
Balance, determination, and footwork. That's what I got. Oh, yeah. And the moves.
That's the same thing.
I got the moves.
You ain't got the moves, Sonny.
I got them. You just seen them.
I saw something. You were definitely moving. I'll give you that.
That's right. That's what you saw. It's called the moves, fella.
Huh.
Here, take one of these.
You gonna get out of the fucking water? What are you doing down there?
I mean, I'm in the water right. I'm right next to you. You take that right there, and you don't tell me you don't feel like you got the moves too.
I'm not doing that.
Smoke that shit.
I gotta stay sharp. But you made me smoke it. Last time you gave me this shit, it was in a bottle.
I've been on that shit all goddamn day.
I can tell you've been on something. That's a given. That goes without.
What you up to? You want to get all them guns that you got? You want to stash all them fucking guns somewhere? Sometimes when I stare at you, I can't help but take a glance at your nipples. Just thought I should tell you that. You're saying something to me. It's already too late. Nipple fixation has set in. That's something you probably ain't never gonna hear, because it seems like the world around us is falling apart. Sometimes you got a son of a bitch. That was the day I told Barley that sometimes I glanced at his nipples, but he would never know. That one would stay right here with me. He would never, ever, ever know. Why do people gotta DDoS shit, dude? All right, so they've confirmed we are getting DDoSed, and they've also said that they're working on ways to fix it, as well as add additional protection in the coming days. Is there any idea on why you guys keep getting DDoSed? I don't know, really. The only thing that I've heard is that like the only connection that has been made is that a guy came into Tim Tum's chat and started saying all kinds of like political stuff or something. And so Tim Tum's chat like gifted him a sub or something. But I'm not really sure. Yeah, they can fix it. Listen, guys, the server has tons of money. Loaded is very well off. They make a lot of money off of GTA. And I would hope that they are willing to pump some of the money that they have into this server as well, because this is also such a good opportunity for them. Like, think about trying to capitalize on a GTA and Reddit space in roleplay, where you've already had proven track record of success for GTA. Dude, you'd make so much money. But, you know, it's a business that it's all about dollar signs at the end of the day at some point. So they got to make sure they can make money off the place before they're probably willing to invest money in the place. So who knows? Either way, hopefully they can see the vision, because the community is really strong. So fingers crossed we can pump money into the devs and pump money into the protection of the server. And that should in turn create more content and a better server. And then more people will come play. And then you'll have people that want to do apps. And then eventually, if you're lucky enough, you can get all the people in one place, and that will create a queue, and then you can start making money off of like priority apps and all that kind of stuff, and then use that money to reinvest into the server. They could be. Like, here's the thing. If you knew about the Reddit market, I unfortunately am in no position to do any of this stuff. I'm just trying to be able to pay rent this month on a month-to-month basis. Month-to-month basis here. month-to-month basis. But like, anybody who had like extra income and knew anything about the Reddit space is in such a weird place right now. I feel like no place is doing incredibly well, or nobody is really capitalized and seized the opportunity that is like being at the top for Red Dead roleplay. And I think that there's a demand for it. The problem is that the community has been so splintered and so fractured. They need to buy in and trust one place to go and invest their time there. And I think the biggest way you can do that is getting as many people together in one place, because then those people some will trust somebody else, like whether it's a streamer or a friend that's playing in some place, and tell them, hey, like, come try this place out, it's good, the community and the RP is good. But to keep people there, then you have to have things going on your server, like a trifecta of things happening: solid law, criminal content, and enough things going on for civilians to be able to live their civilian life and businesses and support that to where there creates this like good thing. And then like active staff on top of that. But to have that, you need to put money into devs, so you can pay the devs to work, put money into the server to make sure the server's running, and pay money to have protection for the server, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So it's like definitely costs money, but it's worth it in the end, because eventually you could capitalize on this opportunity where Reddit is in a place where, like, I feel like people are looking for that server to go play on. So I don't know. Just got to trust the process. Hope that they're aware of that as a staff team, which I think they are. I don't think this server's been neglected. I think they're pretty active with this server, to be honest with you. The staff is very active, and I think they're working in, like, I mean, you see there's updates and changes on a regular basis. I wouldn't say the server's been neglected at all. Like, there was change logs literally yesterday and the day before that. Bam, bam. Bruh, Black Wolf just got the meta. Oh, you just found out Josie died, didn't you? Yep. Yeah, we went through that yesterday. Highlander, what's going on? It's good to see you. Welcome in. So yeah, I mean, I think that this server is great. It's got it's chock full of potential, truly. So let's hope that they can keep it going. Did you know Vert from Wild? I know of Vert. But I've never RP'd with Vert. He came in whenever I was long gone from the server or whatnot. People's gonna find out why his name is Black Wolf. I guess we'll see. I mean, I have no idea where that's gonna go. I mean, is cannibalizing your own family the right path? I guess that's something that you'll have to decide for yourselves. Yeah, I've watched some of Vert's content because he does a lot of YouTube stuff. I would love to have an editor that would actually be able to edit some of the cool stuff that we do in Red Dead into mediums like that. I don't have that ability though. All right, let's try to get back in there. I think it's back up. I don't know why, dude. Why do people DDoS? I don't understand. Like, what do they get like denied from the server or something? So they decided they're just gonna DDoS the server. I feel like how easy is it to do something like that? Isn't it expensive to DDoS a server? I don't even know what that's like, to be honest. Bobby G, how's it going? Good to see you. Fucking Rockstar should kick into since they own it now. Would be nice, right? Would be fucking nice. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff. The only thing I know is that back in the day, whenever does anybody, we have any Xbox Live people here? People used to play Halo 2. Any Halo 2 players before your time? Once upon a time, there was Xbox Live, and you could play Halo 2. You'd connect a cable in the back of your Halo 2, and I remember specifically ranking in Halo 2, and I had a friend who would do this weird trick where you could unplug the cord in the back of your Xbox for a brief second and then like plug it back in, and it would create this opportunity where everybody else on the map was standing still and you could kill them. Now listen, I didn't do this. But my friend definitely did. And he used it to climb the rankings. I think it was called something like ghosting or something like that. I don't know. But I did it the old fashioned way because I wanted the challenge. But when he did do it, we were young enough. I was in middle school. We thought it was hilarious. But that's the extent of my knowledge when it comes to this stuff. If that tells you anything. Nowadays, they're like DDoS as a service type of places. No knowledge needed. Just pay a monthly sub. That's fucking insane. What's going on, humanity? That's crazy. See when the Reddit server Outlaw RP launches. You have heard about it. I'm excited too. I have my reservations. I've mentioned them to a couple people. Just because, I mean, like with any situation, and it's not has anything to do with anybody specifically. It's just that I know it's expensive to do the dev work and whatnot from the ground up, kind of like Prodigy's doing. And the reason I have faith in Prodigy is because they're backed by a company called Loaded, and Loaded has lots of money. When you're backed by a company that can fund the work required for the devs, I mean, you want to get into a deep dive. From what I understand, Wild was doing very well for a long time. They had incredible devs. You know, I've got my own history with the server, but they had incredible devs who worked really hard. But the problem was, I think it was costing a lot of time and energy, and they weren't making any money, and they had burned so many bridges by banning so many creators that they weren't probably getting as much exposure and population as they possibly could have gotten. Through marketing and streams. And so at some point, I think that the team, and I don't know for sure, this is just an outsider's perspective, but I think the team that was working on it had to stop working on it because they weren't making enough money to continue to fund the server. So at some point, the funds have dried up now, right? So I don't know where the status of it is currently, but that just goes to show that you can still be a server that lasts for a while, but at the end of the day, it's going to cost money to run the server. It's going to cost money to pay the devs if you're not getting this work done for free. At some point, those people are still working a job to then afford the time that they have to do dev work, right? So no server that you run, no RP server that you can possibly run is going to be a server that you can run for free. Like there has to be a way that you are going to put in money into the server, whether it's the cost of the server, the DDoS protection, as well as the dev work. And so because of that, you have to then have a way to generate income if you don't have extra income to be able to afford it. Which means that if you're not able to generate income from your server, right, then you have to use income that you have extra income from your other work, whatever you do. So that's kind of what I'm worried about with a lot of these servers is that there's assets you can, I guess, buy and just plop down on your server. I'm sure that's what a lot of the public servers end up doing or whatnot. Just buying assets that are available, which, you know, they can work. You know, I'm sure you can buy a fucking bank system that can work for a period of time. But unless you have the backing of, like, you know, for example, a company who's got a lot of just disposable income, then I fear for the longevity of a place. So, yeah, that's, I guess, where am I with that? But that being said, I'm excited to try and bring everybody to one place. I would prefer it to be this place because I really like this place and this staff team. And I think that's important. We've got a great community, great role play, great civs, great law, great crims, great staff. Like they check a lot of boxes here. Physical cash. This server, I think, has like unlimited potential. It just needs to, I think, invest more time and money into dev work and then more time and money into the server to keep it protected. and then everyone to come and see how great the server is and come play on it. So we'll see what happens. At the end of the day, I'm just a content creator. I'm just a streamer. I just want to be able to tell stories and make you guys laugh and have a good time and create memories and play games, you know? And if I can do that with as many of my peers as possible to tell a great story and everyone's in one place, that's the ideal scenario for me. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what the future holds, I guess. Server's still down. Are they putting it back up? Are they keeping it down? Let me see. Okay, it's back up. Hope these newer servers go well. I mean, I wish everybody the best. Competition's good for innovation. You've seen servers get stale because they feel like they're at the top, the peak of the mountain, and then they don't innovate, and then they become stagnant and stale, and then you have another server rise up that challenges them and that pushes innovation and creativity. So I always think it's a good thing. The problem is these days, especially in the Red M community, the population is so low or lower because it's less popular that the more you split the community, the more it hurts the stories, the more it hurts the overall ability, like for Red Dead to be successful, because too many people are in too many places for whatever reason. So truly, everybody just needs to go to one place. That's what people need to do, and it needs to be a place that checks all the boxes. The server's still going through growing pains now? Yeah, it's like a month old. You know what I mean? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Anytime a server is new, like, you got to give them time to get through their growing pains and whatnot. Especially when you have servers that are building their stuff from like the ground up, right? It's a good thing, but you got to be patient. That's for sure. It's a tough gig. Running a server is a tough thing because, like, you know, it's impossible to please everybody. Most server owners I know end up being hated for some reason or another because it is impossible to please everybody. You got to police the place to make sure it's filled with the right types of people. And gamers by nature want to min-max or cheat their way through the system because, that's just how gamers are. And yeah, it takes a village, right? It takes money and it takes a village. It's a tough thing. I wish it upon nobody, but I'm glad somebody is willing to do it. Like, I don't think I would ever, or could ever, A lot of thankless work. Yeah, that's the big thing. A lot of thankless work. In today's age, everybody's entitled. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hell, I think everybody's guilty of it by some degree. But yeah, people now are more entitled than ever. And so, instant gratification in everything we do. So you just got to thank these people for their time, their effort, and be patient with them. And then give as much feedback in a positive way as you possibly can to help shape the server. And then those of us who stream the server, just be active and stream the server and praise it. Because then, one of the best ways I feel like for servers to grow is through streamers, because it's great marketing. You can watch firsthand and see what the role play is like, see what the mechanics are like, see exactly what you'd be getting into. What it's like to play an outlaw, or wear a badge, or be a civilian running a business. It's free advertisement. Yeah, my bad, Claudia. My bad. That's well said, Kat. Yeah. Patience is a virtue that seems to be fewer and fewer, harder to find. It's almost a forgotten virtue these days. And on that topic, god damn it, where's my server? Speaking of patience. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. If we can't get this going, chat, we can do a couple things. We can do something else. Or I could call it because it's like a bonus stream. I don't know. We'll see. Claudia? All right. What is it? It's a 10-minute timeout, right? Isn't that the reward? Claudia. Cop on GTA? I guess we could. Yeah, maybe. I mainly want to do cop on GTA to fuck with Red. So I'm less enticed with knowing she's not on. Minnesota's relationship with Claudia is fucking hilarious to me. Where you been? How you doing? We're gonna kill Salazar next time we see him, by the way. Hope you're ready for that. There's some meta for you. Hope it's going good, man. Hope everything's going good with that. Moving is a pain in the ass. I'm 54. If I didn't have some semblance of patience by now, there'd be a body count. Fair enough. Should it escalate? Last time he was just fired? Well, I don't know if we're actually going to kill him, but we might. He owes people money, so we're going to shake him down. His one-eyed, one-peaky ass. We did fire him from the gun store because he was never around. He was never around. So we're like, well, you know what? See ya, sucker. See ya, some bitch. Damn, I wanted to get my cowboy on. What the hell? What do we do now? Take his other eye. Well, we've seen him fight in a duel, so he might as well be blind. Poetry reading? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm saving that for roleplay. You know, one time I did a Star Wars D&D that I really liked. I can't remember who ran it. Can't remember who was running the Star Wars D&D. I forget who it was, but they did such a great job. I think it was Vortex actually who ran the Star Wars D&D. But I really liked that. It was a fun first time I ever played a girl character. Star Wars D&D would be sick. I just don't know if it exists. Solo. Yeah, fair enough, Jester. Fair enough. God damn it. All right. Well, we got back in, so that's good. Cholo. How would you? Let me hear your hut voice. Just a house of barley bill.
Yeah. What's going on, man?
Hey, shit, I tell you what, it's hard to stay awake
Yeah.
right now. I got so many goddamn fucking headaches.
Yeah, I got a lot on my mind, I guess.
Yeah, well, that would be a first. Just like that. I can't hear nothing you're already saying.
Got no idea that I stare at your nipples from time to time whenever you keep that shirt off, do you? That's okay, though. It's probably for the best. I'll be honest with you. Probably for the best. Feel like most times whenever you piss me off, the first thing I want to do is just grab you by both your tatas and twist them. You know what I mean? Just pinch and twist. Shit out of both of them things right there. And then see what the hell happens next. See what kind of noise comes out your mouth. You know what I mean, fella? Ah! Pinch and twist. You son of a bitch. Show me them tatas, you son of a bitch. My name is Becker Lang, and I'm here for tatas. Just want to play the game. Losing my fucking mind, man. Losing my fucking mind here. Hands in the air and show me them tatas, Barley Sparks. You son of a bitch. Both nipples. Or so help me God, I'll pinch the shit out of them and twist opposite directions. Not even the same direction. I don't want to let the DDoSer win, dude. I'm too stubborn for this shit. They have to give up at some point.
They're human. They have to eat or sleep or take a shit or go get a drink.
There's one thing that drives me in this world. It's Barley Sparks' nipples. The fuel that keeps me going. He flaunts him so effortlessly. I've never seen a man flaunt his nipples so often, so effortlessly. To write a poem purely about Sparks' tatas. Face me like a man, Sparks. Free to tit. Free to goddamn tits here now. This is a free town, full of free men and free women. That being said, free to tatas. Open up the goddamn door, come out of here and show me them nips, son. All right, I'm sorry. How long do you think we have? Should make this our secret stump, dude, and hide stuff in this. Long enough to get on the roofs? I feel like the more time you spend in one place, the more you find like all the ins and outs and little things about a town. That's how it was in Saint Denis, when we spent a lot of time in Saint Denis. Now that I've had more free time here, I feel the same way about this place.
So long.
Oh! Damn! You got some kind of brain disease?
Motherfucker. I did it on the first try last time.
St. Dennis to me, asshole. I'll fight you for that.
There it is. Okay, well. Dude, yesterday we were so badass. We did all this on the first try. Losing our touch. Oh Lord.
What the blazes? Your skull is about to see some sunshine.
Don't do it, asshole.
Back, don't worry.
Don't you
Oh,
fucking do it.
scared now? Damn pissant.
There he is. Sparks. Freer of the tit. God of the Rams. El Mojito. Protector of the North. One who speaks with the desert iguana. Okay, well, chat room. Vesper. Chat, we brainstormed Red's character. Let's help Vesper brainstorm her next character so we can get her ass in here so she can roleplay. She might be long gone. I need Vesper to make another character. I don't know if Red's gonna hop on tonight or not. She said that she was doing D&D, and I watched some of that. It's kind of what made me want to do more D&D, to be honest. She said she might hop on. What time is it right now? At like 11 or 10. So, like 2 hours? An hour? 1 to 2 hours? Yeah, she's in, dude. She joined. She was in chat yesterday and we were talking to her. And I was like, "What do you want to do?" And she was like, "I don't know." And I was like, "Do you want to be in the gang or do it organically?" And she was like, "I want in. I want to RP with game." I was like, "Okay." So then she didn't know what character she was going to be, so chat decided to get real dumb. Didn't you, chat? Who would like to own up to their foolishness? Come forth. Yeah, I don't think so. That's not what happened. Basically, she said something along the lines of, "All I can think about is how I'm going to have to pick strawberries to get a gun." And I was like, "Well, if you're in the gang, we'll take care of that." And then she was like, "Oh, sugar baby." And I was like, "What? No, what is a sugar baby?" And she goes, or someone goes, "Opposite of sugar mama." And I said, "Well, that means the whole gang is sugar babies." And then chat started running with this narrative. And I said, this is not going to go how you think it's going to go. And she thinks otherwise. So we're gonna have to shut that down. So basically what's gonna happen is she's gonna bring in her character, we're gonna kill her character very quickly, and then we'll move on. Life will be good. But that definitely will not happen. But anyway, yeah, she's joining the gang, so that'll be exciting because she's a great role player. I've wanted to RP with Red since we did some cop stuff a while back, but it's not the sugar baby shit ain't happening. I'll tell you that. Yeah, she's really excited to RP with you, game. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm too rich to be a sugar baby. Yeah, fair. How wealthy are you exactly? That was part of what I was gonna do today. I was actually gonna grind. Like, you know, bonus stream Saturday. Get out there, grind, do some hunting, make some money. Because we're gonna need money for this job or this thing. But yeah, anyway, I need y'all to take your energy and then put it towards Vesper because now she's dead. Character. She needs a new character. And she needs to brainstorm it. So she's taking some time to do that. So throw all your ideas and energy that direction. 8K or bust. Do you actually have 8K? That's crazy. Bro, if I really put my mind to it, I can grind, but I'm always live whenever I play this fucking game. So if you guys want to just watch me hunt, you know, top tier content, we can do that. Can't believe I watched yesterday's VOD. He said my character looked like trouble. Wait, that was you? Why didn't you say anything? I still don't know how many of you guys in the stream actually play on the server too. And to be fair, you did look like trouble. I'll be honest. Come on. Let's get real here. It was a blonde with a flower headband and a dead animal on the back of her horse. That's trouble right there, walking down the street. Me too. Was gonna go late. The poetry wasn't enough. Wait, what do you mean? Great scene at the gravesite. Yeah, I thought it was beautiful. I'm glad I forced your ass to say something. I've never seen Preacher not have words, but it was that everybody did good. Everybody's character felt very character-ish of who they were in that moment. You know, paying respects. That was a good scene. It's good stuff. So this is something I can ask you guys about, chat, because I'm interested to see. So have y'all heard of these like meta chats that people have in their Discord? Oh, nice. We're still on top of this place. So it was actually suggested to me. And we have a Red Dead section where I welcome you guys to like post anything or talk about Red Dead or talk about the story or whatnot. But it's not like an official meta chat. It was suggested to me to entice interest and to foster a more invested community. That potentially having a meta chat in Discord wouldn't be a bad thing. Now, this is something that I'll be honest with you, chat. I don't care either way. Doesn't affect me none. But I do actively try to avoid meta, if possible, for a number of reasons. With that being said, it was something I was going to talk to the mods about in this upcoming mod meeting we have going on. And to see what they thought about it, but I figured I'd ask you guys if you even want it. Or if you think it's a good idea. Now, it would have to be, like, if it did happen, which, like I said, I don't care either way. It's more something for y'all than it is for anybody else. But if it did happen, it'd have to be moderated by the mods, which means that the mods would have to do extra work. And seeing as how I can barely get them... God, dude. Who does this, man? It's a fucking Saturday. Who spends their Saturday doing this? What is wrong with people? Maybe we're giving them the reaction that they want. Anyway, I don't know what's going to happen. It might happen, it might not. I really don't know. I don't know if it's that big of a deal, to be honest. Who suggested this? Zeusslayer actually suggested this to me. And then I asked him if he had one. He said no. I said the irony. So. Yeah, I know. Listen, Suze. Okay, look, when it comes down to it, Suze, there's a short list of mods that actually do stuff here. You're at the top of that list. You know? So if this affects anybody, I feel like it affects Suze more than anybody else. Unfortunately. Speaking of, we still do have our mod applications open if people are interested in becoming a mod. Wanted to bring on 2, I think. So far, we've only brought on 1. Fuck me, man. Chad, at what point do we play other games? It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be a shit show. You may be completely honest with you. I've only had bad experiences directed at me by other people's meta channels, to be honest. Now, I've also never said that you couldn't already, like my community, as far as I've never told you guys that you couldn't talk about meta or things in the Red Dead channel. You guys just choose not to. So I don't even know if like specific being like, hey, you guys can do this will change anything, to be honest. You guys are actually pretty good about not really doing stuff like that. We aren't playing this one. You think for sure? Like, how long do you think this goes on is the question. Well, yeah, meta in chat is never a good thing. I'm trying to avoid it. You know what I mean? Rightfully so. Meta chat brings out the keyboard warriors. Meta chat would need close moderation and clear rules. Here's a better question. Do you guys even want it? Or care about it? And how is it any different than the chat that we have currently? Bam, 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 bam. Is there some other place to go to catch up on the meta? Like what's happening in the server? I don't know, really. You couldn't just let anyone yammer or go to hell in a handbasket quickly. I mean, our Discord is pretty good, I would say. Could use some more activity. Exclamation point Discord. But other than that, I feel like it's just filled with like good vibes. Like people sharing like
pet pictures and pictures of them on vacation and food pictures and, you know, screenshots from Red Dead. I feel like this is probably not actually the truth, but I feel like our community is pretty damn good. I feel like our community is pretty wholesome. Does that command not work? Socials probably does. It's probably because we have a lot of moms. We have a lot of moms in this community. Still haven't figured that one out yet. But it's a thing. Not really if things change and more POVs are being discussed in the general Red Dead chat, then maybe. I don't know why the commands aren't working actually. Yeah, it's kind of the face that I'm making there. I'm new to the scene with no place to catch up on the daily news of the server. Well, I do think like the Discord, the whole point of the Discord is to give you guys an outlet to communicate like out of stream when stream's not live and to share and play games and talk about, you know, life, share photos, pet pics, shit like that, music. That's the whole point of it. And we do have a Red Dead 2 and a GTA and a WoW and a Pokemon and a Final Fantasy chat. And some of you guys have been posting pictures in here. Like Pickles has posted some really cool pictures. Pepe's posted some pictures. Pepe, are you also Potato? 'Cause this looks like the character that looked like Trouble. Anyway, food for thought. Think about it. As far as like a place to catch up on like story and stuff that's happening, I think that probably asking in Discord is probably the best bet. Whether it's this one or some other one. I'm going on 65 my next B-Day. Is that true, Hammer? That's not true, is it?
You son of a bitch. People call me Kenny Conway. I'm a bush.
I'm an old dude. Dude, every time I see your name, Lebowski, it makes you want to watch The Big Lebowski. It's such a good movie. I have a story about that, too. Meech, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. I really appreciate it. Big Meech. Larry Hova. So the first time I ever watched The Big Lebowski was in college. I was high as hell. Watched it the first time, and I actually didn't like it. And I was caught off guard by it because I had heard it was so good, and then also it was a cult classic. And so I watched it again high as hell the next day, and I fucking loved it. I'm pretty sure it was on the same strand of weed, too. I don't know. But all I know is that the more that I've watched that movie, the more I've fallen in love with that movie. Oh, God. What even are we doing, dude? What the hell are we even doing? Anyway. Higher you are, the better it hits. Yeah, probably. Probably. Honestly, he's been better. He's been better. He lost a friend last night. There was a couple permas. 2 friends recently. I guess Frederick passed too. We still haven't gone to his grave. So, not wrong, Walter. You're just an asshole. I feel like that's the story of my life. I feel like me and Walter are very similar, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Yeah, it's me. I had to figure out how to link to my Twitch to Discord. Pepe. I like the name. Pepe, le Pepe. All right. We probably need to start actually making some decisions here on what the hell the move is. Because these DDoSers are driving me to drink at this point. Will be wine opened. This continues. Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong, humanity. Humanity is insanity. Humanity is insanity. Yeah, it's definitely like we're kind of on the outskirts of all that stuff that's happened, Meech. So like we're not as bad off as some of the other characters. We're not as close to it, but it was still, still could be better, right? Other people are way worse off, for sure. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, we got some announcements. Currently experiencing DDoS tag, but our team is working on a solution right now. Additional connection issues may occur for a bit. We are on it. Let's fucking go, dude. Staff. W staff. All right, so maybe we just weather the storm for a little bit. A little bit longer. We can watch something. Should we watch something? I'm an ordained Dudas priest. Hammer, really? You're born in 1960, truly. You'll be 65 soon. It's incredible, dude. You might be our oldest viewer. The OG grandfather in the chat here, who's been sub for 3 years. Been sub since you were 62. A wee sprightly old lad. So we all sprightly
you feel
lad
better
there.
if you gave us all your things and then came with us.
Holy shit, humanity. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months. Guys, do you want to know why I was inspired to add poetry into my character's arc? Is anybody curious about that, or you don't give 2 fucks? Geoguesser and booze. I could open a bottle of wine. I don't have 133 proof bourbon. That sounds fucking fire, to be honest. Is it possible for chat to send me booze? Is that a thing? Because if we can't pay rent this month, we might need some extra booze, at the very least. Watch the math thing I sent you, the Donald Duck thing. I watched a little bit of it. I've seen that before, actually. Good old Donald Duck. Oldest of a lot of things, huh? It's not. It's not. It's something that I've only added. This is a recent rendition to the character. I feel like it's very fitting, to be honest with you. I went so far with it as to even look up an 1800 or an 1899 poet named Hamlin. And the poetry we've been reading from is actually poetry that he wrote in 1899. It has a lot to do with Western themes. And so that's some of the poetry we've been reciting, to be honest with you. And I like it. But the reason I was inspired is probably not what you'd think. It was a recent thing. And usually it happens from, I get inspired from watching other shows or movies. And then pulling something from a character that I feel like is a good trait. And then adding it to our own, putting our own spin on it. So how many of you know of a character or a person named Blair Robert Maine, otherwise known as Patty Maine. Anyone know who this person is? Gonna do a little bit of a history lesson here tonight. Look at some Banjo Patterson. I don't know who that is. All right, so I recently have watched a show called Rogue Heroes. Anybody heard of this show? It's a BBC show. It's very good. And Rogue Heroes is about the SAS, and the SAS was a regiment that was formed during the war against Germany. And they were a British regiment that wasn't even actually a regiment. It was like secretly formed of some of the craziest and maddest and almost barbaric soldiers that had a problem with authority. And they took all these people and they got them together under a commander by the name of Sterling, and they dropped them behind enemy lines, and they'd send them in first to go disrupt enemy lines so the rest of the soldiers could come in and do what they do best. They would kind of clear it out. They were the tip of the spear, so to speak. They would go in and they would clear out an area and free it up for the rest of the soldiers to move in. And they started out in the desert, and they dropped behind the desert in Africa, and they were attacking supply lines and blowing up ships, blowing up planes in the war. Because during the time, like, the planes were causing a lot of damage, and so their idea was, let's have a parachuting troop, drop behind enemy lines and live out in the desert, and then go attack all of these places where the planes were, stationed, and they would destroy more planes on the ground than they did in the air. Now, the guy that made this SAS so famous and so successful was a character named Patty Maine. And Patty Maine was one hell of a soldier. Almost mad. But he loved poetry. And he was extremely successful. He took this SAS group, this commando squad, they became famous, and they eventually were really successful, and they blew up and destroyed a lot of planes in the desert. And after that, then they took them to Sicily, where they were the first ones in to invade Sicily during the war. And they were the first ones to go and clear out different areas in Sicily to then open it up for the rest of the soldiers to come in and invade, where they took over Sicily. And this show, Rogue Heroes, is like a dramatized version of that, where it follows the character Patty Maine and his crew, his motley crew of soldiers in the SAS and all their dealings. So watching this character recite fucking poetry, this mad fucking lad, and all the stuff that he did was inspiring. And I was like, I want to add poetry into this character. So that's where this comes from. So we're going to watch a little bit of that, so you guys can understand who Patty Maine was and how good of a soldier he was. Now, these guys weren't like anybody else. These guys weren't like your normal fucking soldiers. They were absolutely insane. But they harnessed that because it made them brave. They were killing machines. And Patty Main was the one who led them. He was the most successful of them. He eventually became a major and then led this unit after Sterling got captured and whatnot. And he was Irish. This show does a really good job. He's such an interesting character. He's highly intelligent, really good in strategy, but absolutely fucking mad. And loved poetry, but he was like insanely good soldier. You could probably credit a lot to the fact that they, the winning the war is largely of the efforts of the SAS. This character is Sterling. They've been in the desert a long period of time. Sterling was known for forming the SAS, birthing the SAS, but he wanted to be everything that Patty was. Basically, there was a constant competition between the two characters. And I think that, it's alluded to him. He was always jealous of Patty's success and the soldier that he was. Yeah, I highly recommend the show. It's great. It's like 2 seasons, 6 episodes each. It was damn good. Just recently finished the second season. Anyway, the dynamic I always felt of like reading of there's so many different types of characters, and I feel like a lot of times people go to these outlaw characters who are so rough and dumb or unintelligent. And I felt like the dynamic of having being a gentleman and or someone who had like manners while still being an outlaw who killed people was such a like contrasting character trait that I thought was like really interesting. And then adding poetry into that also. Like reading poetry too, obviously for a number of different reasons, but like the idea of like reading poetry to somebody before you kill them or after you kill them, I feel like just makes such a good scene. So that's where the inspiration came from. We could watch more if you guys want. It's damn good. Anyway, you get the point. It gets better and better. I wonder if there's any other good scenes. I mean, you want to see his madness. His fucking madness right here is probably. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus. Patty Main. Patty fucking Main. Yeah, show's great. Highly recommend. Show's really good. But that character was the inspiration. If you look up his achievements and like what he did in the war or whatnot, you'll definitely be surprised. Patty fucking Main. All right, let's try again. See what happens, chat. Sorry this is going on. This is obviously not expected or planned. I might have to play something else. We'll see. Looks like the GTA side of things got 3 new devs, which is really exciting.
That white in your jacket really stands out. What's going on? Oh, okay.
Wait, I just realized I had a frog in my throat. Hey,
Hey,
I was talking to you for a while. I was saying, yeah, I want them to see me coming there. I want them to strike fear in their horse before I ever get there. We're a long ways
Yeah.
away.
I mean that's a pretty good spot you got. If they're coming after you and you want to put them down.
I was saying I could ask you the same question about what the hell's going on around here. But a better question is, are we going to have enough time to finish the conversation before we both have a headache?
I don't know. So far, so good, right?
So far, so good.
Becker, it is the goddamnedest thing. These law departments really don't seem to work together in any capacity.
Let's keep it that way.
Valentine Sheriff Office is dealing with 3, maybe more than 3, shootouts in the towns today. Just some gang going around shooting up the towns.
That's what I'm talking about right there. You know which gang?
They are stressed to. I don't know which gang, but they are just having a terrible Saturday. And then I go down to the Rhodes town meeting, and there's 8 lawmen standing around doing fucking nothing.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there.
I don't know if it's just Lemoyne that doesn't help, but they really don't seem to help each other out. And it's surprising, you know. You could really take advantage of this if you wanted.
Okay, I'm listening. Sounds like you got some bright ideas, Marie. Sounds like you got some bright ideas, and I'm open to them.
Well, I don't know how much work you've been doing on the trail, but if you ever happen to piss off one of these sheriff offices, it seems like you could just flee to a different one and they ain't gonna give a fuck.
Well, shit, ain't that something? Ain't that something? Until you piss all of them off, and then they have the same thing they're talking about, next thing you know, they rally against you.
Well, I mean, if shooting up 3 towns ain't enough to rally them all up against you, I don't know what the fuck is.
So you ain't got any idea who the gang was that rolled through Valentine and shot the place up, huh?
No, I didn't overhear too much. I just overheard that they were having a bad Saturday.
Well, someone's out there doing the Lord's work, Marie. Probably should have Father Phil praise their name we ever get a chance.
Did you ever figure out what that lady on top of the Bastille's about?
I didn't go look myself. I think Colt went and checked it out, and nothing came of it. Said he couldn't find her.
I mean, I thought I was pretty clear in my description, but I guess I could show him next time.
You want to show me right now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go. Got your message about the booze. You're saying rum is pretty rare, huh?
Yes. Rum cannot currently be made. It is only from, I don't know where. I would imagine some sort of illicit activity. Rum, tequila, and brandy, definitely.
Have you met Barley?
Yes. He was asking me a couple questions yesterday, but it seemed like there was so much going on that he was getting pulled in a bunch of directions.
Barley has taken up interest with the saloon here, Old Lodge, and Van Horn.
He was asking.
the opportunity to make it a better place filled with food and drink.
That's good. It seems like it needs it.
I agree. I reckon he wanted to get in touch with you on how to best go about or procure some of the things that you provide.
Sure. I got lots of stuff. It's just, it's a struggle with certain ingredients. Certain ingredients spoil in 3 days. He was asking me if I know of any foods that last longer than 3 days, and I do not.
No food lasts longer than 3 days, huh?
Not that I've seen.
Come on here. Let's see what this is. I might kill this man. Hunting in my hunting ground, this son of a bitch. Okay, let's go. All right, we're finally in. Hey, knock on wood, guys. They might have done it. The staff team might have
This thing's going.
goddamn done it.
Oh man, you alright? You having a headache?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I think we're still
I was
good.
asking you how things are going.
Oh shit. Well, I'll be honest, Marie. Things could be better. Things could be better.
Okay. And that's as good as answers any, I suppose.
And who the fuck you calling old man is the second question I got going on here. I'm in my prime, goddammit.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind, I suppose.
You know what they say, you ever judged a book by its cover?
I guess it depends on the book.
Yeah, they say not to do that.
That's true.
So you trying to choking this woman out when you found her?
No.
I know some fellas that don't talk to you unless you choke them out. I couldn't explain to you
Well-
whatsoever.
Yeah, I definitely did not try that approach. Maybe you can. I ain't really choking people very often.
You know a man who won't sell you no dynamite unless you choke his ass out like he's into it or some shit. Couldn't tell you.
That seems like a very strange gentleman.
I think some people's into that kind of thing. This is where I kill Marie here.
So like I said, it was a bench wagon, 6 people. They put 2 people in the street with guns out, while the other 4 did shit. They ran back and forth from the bench wagon up this balcony here.
This balcony here.
You ever been up there?
Well, shit.
She don't talk to me. I don't know why. But I figured, you have a different skill set than me. You do different things out there.
Listen here, lady. You gonna talk to me whether you like it or not? God damn it! Talk to me, lady. Talk to me.
No good?
Interesting. You have no idea who it was who was running up here delivering shit to this lady, huh?
One of them had a green hat with a red bandana, and I have seen him around in Valentine before. He tends to hang out with Shep's group.
Tends to hang out with Shep's group, huh?
Yeah, something like that. See them moving around from time to time.
And you saw them loading the wagon and taking it here.
I saw them bring a wagon to the Bastille, and then they were coming up here back and forth multiple times.
Like they was taking
So-
stuff from the wagon and bringing it to her.
Either that, or they were taking stuff from her and bringing it to the wagon.
Interesting.
One of the two. But I don't know.
Listen here, lady, you son of a bitch. You gonna tell me everything you got going on. Otherwise, I'm gonna choke your ass out again, whether you like it or not. Tell me everything you know, goddammit. Tell me everything you fucking know. Interesting. Very interesting.
Guess I don't know.
Well, what kind of wagon was it?
Bench wagon.
They have like a back gate pulled up.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. It was dark. It was-
It had two benches on the back like you could sit on the inside.
Yes, and they had people sitting. And then when they rode off, they all fired their guns a whole bunch of times, like they were hooting and hollering, like they had just done something.
Like they was happy about it.
Yes.
They was real happy after talking to this lady a bunch of times.
Yes.
Interesting. Very interesting.
But I couldn't figure it out, so that's why I wanted to let
You
you
said
know.
he didn't know exactly who it was, but you seen him in Valentine. He's got a green hat. said
Green
he-
hat, red bandana. Yes.
You said you seen
and
the
I
same
believe he
man
has a
riding with
mustache.
Shep.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Also, some guy named Speedy. I met him once. Came into the saloon and he got real intense with me. He said, "My name is Speedy, and I'm covered in shit."
Okay, what the hell's that have to do with the thing?
I don't know. He's just one more that runs with him, I guess.
But you didn't see that fella here?
I mean, I only saw the one guy because that was one of the guys that was. He had his gun out. He was standing in the street light. He was the only one that was really visible.
Okay. But you seen that same fella ride around with Shep is what you're saying.
Yes.
And he had a green hat. What else did he have? You said a red bandana?
Green hat, red bandana. I believe he had like a brand mustache. He, I don't know his name or nothing.
Interesting.
You know any of these people I'm talking about?
Yeah. Tell you first and foremost, a little bit that I have gotten to know either one of them. Speaking of a Shep and Speedy, they have lied to my face when I asked them a direct question that I knew, well, I now know the truth about. So, I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. That's for damn sure.
Fine.
Ray, I got a question for you. You You consider us friends?
I suppose something, yeah. You know, man, I'm new to the Commonwealth. I don't really got no close friends, but I would consider us acquaintances.
Yeah, we've seen each other quite often, have we not?
Yeah, that's true.
I
I
reckon
try
that
to
you,
I try to
run
bring your boys food every day just in case, you know, because just to see if you're hungry, because you've been complaining a lot that you ain't got no food. So I try and swing by once I'm done working the saloon.
and he's also willing to give us information or tip-offs on things that you see from time to time.
Well, yeah, I've been doing that, I suppose, and you've been saying it's very helpful, so you're welcome.
Yeah, I probably don't tell you thank you enough, to be honest.
I don't really know what sort of information you're looking for, so I just kind of throw whatever I get at you.
I guess my next question is what can I do for you? Because I'd like to establish a little bit stronger friendship and a line of trust. That might not be something we have yet. So we can further this exchange of information back and forth, knowing that both sides ain't gonna fuck each other over.
Well, right now I'm pretty comfortable, but if ever a time came where someone made me uncomfortable, it would be nice to be able to go to somebody for help.
Okay? I reckon I can make you that deal. If you wind up in a bit of a pickle, you keep on doing what you're doing now, and even come up with some more stuff that you think might be something the boys and myself might be inclined to. I reckon we can take care of that nuisance that might bother you.
I don't need money, so you don't have to pay me money for the sorts of stuff that I give you. But a friendship, a favor, that sort of thing, that might come in handy for me someday, because I ain't really a whole lot of good in a gunfight. I mean, I try my best, but I always say I ain't very good at ending gunfights, so I don't really tend to start them.
Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
If someone ever gave me trouble, and I could have the ability to send someone like Barley after them, holy shit, that would be worth my time.
Well, hold on now. What's the difference between me and Barley?
Barley is fucking gigantic.
Okay, yeah, he's pretty big.
I'm sure there are plenty of you between you and your friends that could help me out if ever I was in a jam like that.
Well, I reckon you've been pretty damn good to us so far, and you've been pretty helpful as far as information, and things like this, as you just tipped us off to, are invaluable. So, I will do my best to uphold my end of the deal, and owe you that favor. You keep showing us kindness like this.
Yeah. I don't mind showing you some kindness, sure.
Because the last thing I would hate for it to happen is for us to wind up in a situation where we's at odds, or that we couldn't feel like we can trust each other going forward.
Yeah, of course.
Because I tell you what, Marine, you probably know yourself, but trust is very hard to find.
Yes, and very easily busted when it does happen.
Not wrong. You are not wrong.
Maybe you feel better if you gave us all your things and then came with.
Well, I feel like we would ruin a very good friendship if that was the case, and vice versa.
Wallace, thank you so much for the prime.
I guess I got a couple more things I could tell you.
I'm all ears.
I heard in Rhodes and in Valentine talk about some people dying yesterday. Kind of similar to what I was hearing here. Well, I heard it briefly here that some people were dying, but I wanted to let you know that it's common knowledge. Everybody knows.
You think the word's gotten across the county, huh?
Word has definitely gotten across the county. I've been hearing about it various places.
Well, if there's something you want to know, ask me direct and I'll tell you. Just
No,
like I
no,
reckon
I
I
don't.
probably could do the same for you.
I don't need to know too much about it. But I just wanted to let you know that it ain't a secret.
Okay, fair enough.
And then the other thing is I've been seeing a bench wagon come to the Valentine Telegram office on multiple occasions, offloading sheep. And people will get off this wagon and unload sheep to some person at the Valentine Telegram office. That's that livestock theft thing from the man in the cave, right?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Right. Well, it seems I don't know how lucrative it is, but it seems like somebody has determined that it is worth their time. So I was thinking maybe if you haven't looked into it for a while, maybe you could look into it and see if it is worth your time because it's worth the time to somebody. Somebody's doing it.
Okay, so you're
I
thinking that maybe they're paying out a little bit more now or something like that.
It's possible because I seen a bench wagon come up to the Valentine. There was 10 law in town, and this bench wagon did not give a fuck.
Just
And
came up,
nobody
rolled the
noticed.
thing up, just dropped off all the fucking sheep to that fella.
Yeah, because all the law were over at the porch. They didn't even notice.
God, I love that.
In broad daylight.
That is a special fucking porch. I tell you what, they love the shit out of that thing.
They do. They do. I try and sneak around a little bit there while I'm working the saloon when I don't have anybody in the place. And that's how I hear things. That's one of the ways I hear things.
Not no worries at all, man. Hey, I'll take that all
porch
day. Thank you so much
dogs.
for the prime. I appreciate you. Ham, what's going on? Well, shit. Yeah, maybe that's worth looking into again, I reckon.
Maybe. I can't say for sure, but I've been seeing people doing it, so I'm thinking, well, maybe it's worth the time now. I couldn't tell you for sure. And that's all I got for you, unless you're hungry.
You know, you got any use for like anything canned from crackers, sweet corn, beef, peaches, or strawberries? Any of your recipes?
How well do they keep? Do they also go bad?
I think they're probably along the same lines as everything else as far as like anything is gonna be, nothing past 3 days, I reckon.
Oh shit.
But I know there's some recipes that require some of this, like sweet corn and the hardtack I got.
Yeah. I have to keep my menu small right now
Right.
because of the storage issues and the spoilage issues. If I could get a proper storage with some ice in it, then I would be very interested in expanding my menu. But as of right now, I just can't do it.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. This shit ends up getting heavy as hell over time. You get a lot of it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All
There's a
right.
new lady working the Valentine Saloon too, so.
Oh yeah, you guys
it's
working
been pretty busy.
together, or what you think is going on there?
We've been pretty amicable. She came up from Armadillo. She used to work the saloon in Armadillo, but now she wants to work the saloon in Valentine. Her name's Clementine. And
Oh, wait a
both of
minute.
us.
She's saying she's done working over there, old Wandillo.
She was complaining that Dillo just never gets any customers.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. So she is giving up on a dream out there out west in the Oasis and heading on over where she knows she can get business, huh?
That's what it looks
Maybe
like.
you feel better
But
if you
she's-
gave
she's
us
fine.
all
I
your
don't have a
things
problem
and then
with her. She
came
don't have a
with.
problem with me.
Yo, Shotgun, thank you for the prime, brother.
It ain't like the last lady.
You think you guys could be working together instead of working at each other's odds?
Absolutely.
Well, that's good to hear. That's for sure. That is damn good to hear. Hopefully business has been pretty good over there. Lots of people to sell to.
It's hit or miss, and sometimes it gets ruined by Shep walking around town shouting meal deals.
You got a problem with that fella and his meal deals, huh?
It's less a problem with him and a little bit more of a problem with the town itself because the town should be supporting the business. So
I agree.
My opinion, it's not even really Shep's fault as much as it is the townsfolk. The townsfolk should be the ones telling Shep no. But you know, if they don't, then they don't. That's I don't really want to get in a big fight over it.
Well, you
And
now
Shep
give
buys
me a
whiskey
second
from me.
reason as to why I need to track down that Shep fella and pay him a little visit, give him a chance. Because the first would be that he lied to us when we asked him a question, and now the second is giving us information that he possibly has about this lady. So, you know, hey, you feel so inclined where it ever becomes a problem, who knows? Maybe we just have a third reason to go after this Shep fella.
Maybe, but not yet. Not yet. Shep, he comes in, he buys my whiskey. I don't wanna push nothing with him.
Yeah, I will say, despite the fact that he lied to me, he is an endearing son of a bitch. It was at least good for a conversation, but, well, conversation you can't trust the words coming out of his mouth.
Well, that's not a very good conversation then.
Reckon you're right about that, ma'am.
Okay.
Well, what you
You
got?
take care,
What you got
Becker.
planned for the rest of your time when you gonna be around?
Well, I still got to make $100 for the day, but I ain't gonna rush it too much.
It's a good habit to have. You said you make $100 for the day. That's gonna be at the top of your list. Whether you're gonna be going to sleep tired as shit, you're gonna make that $100.
Well, I ain't as strict about it as Mr. Harrison was, but it is a good habit to have, absolutely.
I agree. I definitely agree on that. Find yourself hunting to make the $100?
Sometimes I hunt, sometimes I do some farm work. Farm work helps because I need the ingredients anyway.
Okay, that makes sense. I know that preacher. He was getting up my ass about the fact he had to pay $40 for $1 per grain.
It wasn't $1 per grain.
Oh, I don't know. That's what he was saying.
I charged him 40 for 50 grain,
Okay.
and I mean that was what he asked me for help with. Like he asked for help, I helped him. I don't see why that would be a problem.
Well, you know, preacher, he's a man who enjoys complaining at every chance he gets. But that being said, I reckon that your services are going to be invaluable to him. So if he ever finds the courage to tell you instead of me, maybe a deal can be made. But at the end of the day, that's between you folk.
Yeah, I don't mind helping him with supplies. I went out and did sage. I went out and did sage a couple times for him.
Yeah,
And I went, you know, there was that one day he asked me for grain, and I went straight there and straight back.
It doesn't get much better than that, I reckon.
Yeah, you know, that's pretty good service right there. I don't know how else I could make that any better for him.
You're not wrong about that.
Anyhow, he's got his smelling salts, I would imagine. The smelling salts come in pretty fucking handy.
Yeah, they do. That's for goddamn sure. He was telling him that, you know, if he's paying $1 per grain, he could turn one grain into some grain alcohol. He could sell the fucking grain alcohol at $5 a bottle. And he's making at least $4 profit on that, on top of that. So I don't know what the hell he's got going on.
I mean, I wasn't even charging him $1 per grain. I coulda.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong about that. Either way, I figured I'd pass it on because the less I got to hear his complaining, the better. So hopefully you two can sort that out if there is anything to sort out, I reckon.
Well, if he needs anything, he can reach out to me. Just
Yeah.
like if the saloon needs anything, they can reach out to me. If Barley needs anything, well, I'm sure your friends can give him my telegram or some shit like that. I'm around.
There was somebody else I think I either gave, can't remember if it was you or someone else. I'm pretty sure gave out the telegram. So if you get a telegram from somebody, it probably came from us. Some shit like that.
What?
But yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with this place, but I'm hoping that it gets the love it deserves, and I'm thinking that Barley is taking upon himself to possibly do that, because I got no idea if Sonya is. I reckon she is, but it's just the fact that I'm never around when she is to know for sure.
Well, I ain't seen her in probably a week.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's been around, but I ain't seen her. You know, we were in different circles.
Yeah. Yeah. You never know. You never know.
Okay.
All right, well, shit. Assuming that we don't have any more headaches, I'll be around. So if you need to get in touch with me, you know how, yeah?
Yes. Take care, Becker.
I'll see you soon, Marie. All right, so that's the long A. We might be in business. Thank you again for the primes, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, never apologize for subbing. Listen, I do this full time, which means you guys support me to pay the bills, put food on my table. You can interrupt as many conversations as you see fit. You keep those subs and donations and bits coming and hang out for as long as you like, because I appreciate all of you guys endlessly for it. Gang shut up 3 towns today. Got to shift in the mind so I don't get fired. If you want some real money, send me a telegram. When was this? What time is it? This is recently. Dude, I can't believe it's already 10 o'clock, dude. What the hell? Where did the time go? Did we really spend fucking 3 hours fighting DDoS? That's insane.
Shit. I never thought nobody would catch me with that fat lady.
Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. So it looks like we need to track down Shep and or Speedy and or this guy that's got the green hat and red bandana with a beard and a mustache. And we need to pull that information out of him. Ah, no worries at all, Dank. Hope those investments pay off. I appreciate you guys just being here. I reckon you're right. I reckon you're right about that.
Sounds like wolves. Or dog or something. Okay, what do we want to do? I do need to try and make some money. I won't lie to you. And probably do some hunting. It wouldn't be a bad thing. I just always feel bad about doing it on stream because I feel like it's not the most interesting thing to watch. The hunting. We just had 3 hours of stuff that wasn't that interesting, so maybe I try and put that off a little bit. I'd like to go see if maybe I can get one of those medium house jobs, see how they go. True. Not wrong. Let's see if this distillery is still here. I think it is. I think it's still here and working. Yeah, you got your mixing table. And your distillery right fucking here with water right next to it, man. This is the spot. I'm gonna brew up a fucking storm here. When you're cleaning up dog wee and she walks past you and wees outside. What the hell? Since when does the dog do that? Why does the dog do that every time? You need to set some firm ground rules, some boundaries here. Scold and punish the dog anytime it pisses in the house. The hell's up with that? Drive me insane. Here's the other thing. We need to get our own bench because using this bench time and time again is eventually going to backfire on us. We need to pay for our own fucking bench. That's $1,400 that I don't think that we're willing to spend right now. That's Summit. And that's barley. Well, look what we got here. There's two people I might be looking for.
Hey, what's going on, fella?
Hey, you know what?
Where's the is the herbal? We're looking for the herbalist over here, man. Do you know where he's at?
What's going on, Summit? Good to see you.
We were just up at the speakeasy up there, just up the tracks, checking out some of the things that we can make over there, and I jotted them down for the saloon. Some of that stuff is crazy.
There's a closer distillery right around here I can show you.
Yeah, I know there's one here, but I wanted like the actual speakeasy, you know.
A little privacy.
Yeah, it's nice in there. I don't think some. You ever been in there, or is that your first time?
I saw it, but I didn't go in it. I was like, no.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it does
that
draw
rifle looks real nice, by the
crowd,
way.
but-
I see the craftsmanship you got on that, all blacked out. I like that.
Thank you.
What happened to Preach? Where'd the Preach go? He was just with us.
I don't know. I was just talking to Marie about some real interesting shit. Yeah, I can show you guys where the herbalist is. If you want to show me where that speakeasy is around here that you was at.
No, before any of that, Preacher was literally just riding with us. Where the fuck did he
I
go?
swear he's like a ghost.
Hey, Preach!
A bright white horse. Where the heck did he go?
You'd think
Oh,
you
sorry.
wouldn't get lost.
How you doing, Summit?
I'm
I'm
gonna let
doing
out
alright.
some
How are
warning
you?
shots.
Doing all
Sonny.
right. Doing all right.
Ooh, Butcher's Creek might get upset.
I reckon we're fine.
How about yourself? Sorry.
I'm doing okay. Could be better. Could be better, but doing all right.
Ooh.
If you look on your map, old man,
Yeah. Is
if,
it the
it-
one just
in-
underneath the V over there?
No,
Okay.
no,
It's the
it
one above
was
the O.
the above the O in New Hanover. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one. That's a good one there.
yeah. It's actually got a really nice view overlooking Emerald City and stuff. So it was nice up there. Where the fuck did Preacher go, man?
He might be at the herbalist. Why don't I take you guys there?
Okay, okay.
If you ever looking for him, you're just gonna go west of Elysium Pool. So just stay west of Elysium Pool, and you're gonna find a bridge. You find a bridge, you're gonna be right next to it. It's a lot easier to see in the nighttime. The bridge is gonna be over to your right, just here. You see it to the right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then
A little one.
just left here is the butcher. And if you're near that bridge, you can know you're gonna find a butcher in daytime. It's easier to see at nighttime. And behind this butcher, about 10, 20 yards, herbalist's gonna be laying in the grass.
You got another butcher out here? Oh, well, look at this feller.
There he is. He does not like to be found. This butcher out here is good for hunting. I think Slick does a lot of hunting out here. He just comes as butcher.
Okay, so 2 anise. The anise is what we would need, and the fennel for the absinthe, but you have to be really, really good to be able to make that. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I know one way you can get better at your bartending is get a bunch of stone and make a shit ton of minerals with that mortar and pestle.
Yep.
I don't have a mortar pestle.
I can get you that. I can get you
I was
that.
gonna say it's easy enough to make.
Yeah, I had one. I think I stuck it in the Saint Denis bank. I had it on me to give to you. But they're easy enough to make. It's just gonna be 5 stone and a bag of flour.
Need like a miner's pick or something for the stone.
Nah, I got a shit ton of stone. I got all kinds of stone. You want to go to Saint Denis? I can get you that more and pestle, no problem.
No, it's okay. I don't need it like right this second. It was just slowly getting all the information I need to start doing some things. I
reckon
mean,
it
part of
would
the problem
be,
is I don't have anywhere to store all this liquor, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong. That seems to be a common problem. It seems like if we can get a camp around here, it might be a decent place just to store some extra shit. But even then, I don't know how much camp can hold.
So that's why I'm just kind of getting all the information I need for when I have better options. Because as of right now, it ain't shit.
Well, I mean, you got the storage over there in Annesburg. You got the hotel in Van Horn. You got the storage in Saint Denis. I don't know which one he's running that up. Those are your top 3 options. And then you also got
Yeah.
access to storage in the gunsmith, too, if you really need it. But trust me, I know, fella, storage has always been a problem.
Yeah. All right, well, I guess we could head back to Van Horn and see if Preach maybe rode back into town.
Yeah, I don't mind getting you that mortar and pestle if you want to stick it somewhere. Stick it in at Van Horn wouldn't be bad, but I know it's limited stores in that fucking hotel.
All right, yeah, my hotel's full, Sonny.
Yeah.
All
I don't
it is
blame
is 2 guns and a few boxes of ammo.
I could move the guns I got for you out of the
Where are those guns?
I got 2 in the gunsmith, and then the rest of them in my bank. I could move them all to the gunsmith for you. You can
Which
take them. I
bank?
just didn't want anybody. The bank is Saint Denis. I just didn't want anybody else to grab them because I didn't know what you want to do with them. So I figured out, I couldn't actually fit any more in the goddamn bank because it was so full. So
Oh, so you need to free up some space.
no, I don't need to. I mean, they're fine there right now, but eventually, if you want them, I got to pull them out the bank. Is what I'm saying. If you want to grab the 2 that's in there in the gun store, you can do that too. I just don't know what you got as far as storage wise. I know it's a constant battle.
Should I keep them in Saint Denis or should I move them to Hansburg, you think?
Well, me personally, I mean, I got all my extra weaponry and medical supplies in Annisburg, where I feel like it's close enough
Quicker-
if I need to go over
quicker,
there, get to
yeah.
out of Van Horn and back, something like that.
I mean, yeah, we can go to Saint Denis and pick some of that stuff up. Finally.
It doesn't matter to me, like I said.
Well, let's stop at Van Horn on the way back. Check to see a preach right back into town, and then see if anybody else is around, and maybe we can ride out together.
Hey, I got something I want to tell you and Preacher. I don't mind, honestly, telling in front of Summit, because I'll be honest with you, Summit, she's been real good to us, and I trust her. But it's,
Well,
I
I
got
mean-
tested the other day.
Well, wait for Preacher to be around, and then fucking tell me.
hey, I'll be honest with you, that test wasn't even my idea. That was fucking on Mateus. He just sees
I was
that.
like, you seem like a jokester. He's like, I'll kidnap you. I was like, sure, you'd bring me back. Trust me.
Shit. Yeah, Mateus said all kinds of different stuff trying to get the information out of Summit here, and I guess she passed. He sent me a telegram saying she did real good. Said to pass it on.
I was saying if she would fucking say some shit about us.
Yeah. He was
Said I'd sell you out for $1. So, no, sir.
trying to get information about my whereabouts and all kinds of stuff. He just put it to her test, and I guess she did real good.
Yeah, I'd hate to blow your head off, Summit. Good job.
Yep.
Honey, thanks.
All right, well, yeah.
I meant,
Let's go find Preacher, and I'll let you know. Marie had some real interesting info that you're going to be
Okay.
keen on.
okay. You ever hear anything back from the Frasers?
As far as anything going forward with what's happening with them, no, not yet. Did hear that there was one gang that was riding around, shoot up 3 different towns, and Valentine Law's real tired. That's the only thing I've heard as far as that stood.
Tired is saying they're about to, unleash hell or just.
Probably a little bit of both. Couldn't tell you exactly, though.
I mean, I guess that's good for us, right? The more ruckus other people are causing kind of distracts them from us so we can.
That's what I
Do what
said.
we need
He's
to
doing
do.
fucking Lord's work. I got to get Father Phil to go give him some blessings at some point. Seems like they definitely got their hands full, which is valuable to us. She was even saying that the law, they don't even talk to each other. There was 3 shootouts in 3 different towns, and Valentine was all up in arms about it. She went to Rhodes, and there was down 10 deputies just standing there, hanging out, didn't know nothing. So these sheriff's
If
officers
there's one
communicate,
thing
which
the
is
law
nice.
is good at, it's standing.
Yeah, that is for damn sure.
Nobody stands like a loud dog.
There is
And I can't stand the loud dogs.
Hey, come check out this camp. I want you to take a look at real fast. I'm gonna see if it's been unclaimed. So this camp here, last time I was at it, felt like it was pretty defendable. There only being the hill, you got to come up on it, and then if they come from the rock side, you can hide behind these rocks on the far side, and then get a flank on them because the rock bends around. Only problem is, last time I came here, it was claimed, so I figured I'd look around and see if it was still claimed.
I didn't know somebody claimed it.
Well, you find a spot that you can actually claim it, Might plant your little flag down. Sometimes you're gonna find a flag already planted, or sometimes you're gonna find that you can't. I forget where the spot was. I think it was over here. Here it is, yeah, right here. Yeah, it's claimed. Goddamn. Still fucking claimed. I don't know how long until these camps get unclaimed if people don't put in the necessary supplies to keep the upkeep on them.
So how does claiming a camp work?
Well, if it's
What do you
unclaimed, you gotta pay a price depending on the size of the camp, and then you gotta gather all the materials to put the camp up, like a camp tent that matches the size of the camp, and some steel, some wood, some rope, shit like that. And then once you do that, you have the camp, and it's like group storage, where you can store things.
Is this the closest one to Van Horn?
Well, this is one of them. I mean, one of them that's pretty damn
Tucked
good.
up here nicely, yeah.
Yeah, I like it because it's got water access. It overlooks a little bit. It's defendable. You see that rock behind us? It bends all the way around. You get a flank on them. But, yeah, you got to keep some upkeep on it, like pay a price and some materials like once a month or something like that.
Somebody out here is keeping that shit.
Well, maybe. I mean, if they ain't, they claimed it a while ago, and it's going to be freed up eventually. So I just kind of check every now and then.
How long can you claim these things for?
Well, you can claim it, and then you got to upkeep it once a month. And if you don't upkeep it, I reckon it gets freed up, and anybody can, reclaim it. I just would like to know who the fuck has got which place. Like, there's another one over there at the collector, I think, that is right there in that cave. I'm sure there's some other ones around here.
Probably even like this right here.
I don't know. Not every one of these little things is available, but you never know. It's worth running around and checking sometimes, see if you can find a claim spot. So it's just about finding a good one. Having one close to Van Horn wouldn't be bad, just to have extra group storage for everybody. And having one, way the fuck out somewhere we don't want nobody to know about wouldn't be bad to, lay low, lick our wounds, shit like that if we needed it.
What about the cave one?
Yeah,
Map of the cave?
we could check it. I reckon somebody's probably claimed it, but we could definitely check.
Let's get back to Van Horn, see if Preach is there, because he was just with us.
Yep, all new. The steel, about it's just on the right-hand side over there, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Let's see from here. Shit. You okay?
Holy shit!
Goddamn.
Almost a goddamn D-weed up like 10 feet up in the air.
I know. It's just sometimes it don't make sense.
I didn't even know I could go up that high in the air. I was like a bird.
Good thing you got a hard head, fella.
I was like a California condor.
Pay to hear that and see that again.
Holy shit. You know what? I was looking at the Arvanis out there in Tumbleweed. I was out west earlier, seeing if I could get lucky, find some red sage. I did it. Anywho, the Arvanis is good. It's a strong horse, but the stamina is just not the greatest on it.
Man, I reckon it's probably gonna get a little bit better the more you bond with it.
Well, for like $100-something more, I can get this badass Mustang out in Tumbleweed. And that thing is a monster. It's like $1,600 though.
Yeah, I reckon it's probably worth it. These horses, though, they don't last forever. I think their lifespan is probably like a month or two before they start to wear on you.
I mean, if it's fucking Weasel's horse, that shit fucking lifespan is over as soon as it gets a new one.
Ain't no wrong. The best person I ever seen about that red sage is sitting right next to you. She's damn good at finding that red sage.
Where the hell did you ride off to? I was looking all over for you. I was worried.
Well, apologies. I was looking for that. Well, I got a couple of guns yesterday, and I can't find them anywhere.
Oh, shit. Well, good news is I'm getting a bunch of guns. from the old
Yeah, it's
man
Barley
here,
Sparks.
St. Denis, so if you need some, I can give
One
you a
member of the
couple.
gang that you do not want to pick a fight
Well,
with.
no, it was from them fellas we talked
Yes,
to
he will start
yesterday.
and finish
Becker,
it.
handed me down another Lancaster and another Navy, but for the life of me, I can't find them anywhere.
Huh.
You put him the same to me?
No, I put them down there at Annisburg.
What about, I mean, you can check the gun store in St. Denis, you never know.
Hey, I need to go take like a quick 10 to 15. I gotta go talk to a guy about a job.
Okay, all right.
You still got yours from yesterday, Becker?
I can check. That's you, Hutch.
Hey there.
What's going on, Hutch? How you doing?
Nothing much, you know me, just going around selling the food, seeing what's going on.
Hutch, you just selling food everywhere? You ain't got like a place you held up doing business out of?
I mean, I had like a little tent out in Annisburg, but I like to kind of get around it more, you know what I mean? See the world, explore, you know how it is.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
I thought about maybe start doing like what was the name of that game? The Devil's Dice? And if you beat me at that, I'd get you like a free meal or something, but I don't really know where if I want to like do that somewhere, if I just want to do that around. I'm just kind of considering it right now. I don't know.
Hey, fair enough, Hutch, fair enough. Hey, listen, I
Yeah.
want to give you a heads up here. A lot of
Okay.
rough folk that live out here in Van Horn, folks that don't take kindly to the law, or anybody that wears a badge trying to wield that over them. So
Okay.
you just be careful you come through here, because you're going to have some rough fellas that might question you, ask you a few things, rough you up if they think that you've done anything as far as help the law, or talk to the law, or even look like you're riding with the law.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, I guess, yeah. I guess maybe I don't know. Do you think they would take my sunflower for like one of them badges, maybe?
It wouldn't be
I
the first
don't know.
time they stopped the fella and questioned him just in case.
I'll keep that in mind, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, we don't take kind of them law dogs, so I reckon, least I can do to pass that on, considering we've seen you around enough. And if that's going to be a
Yeah.
problem with you, I mean, I reckon I'll tell you now, otherwise,
Well, I'm not the biggest fans of a lot of them either. My sister Daisy, they shook her down for like $20 one time. Cause she was doing what did he say? She was doing the pickpocketing, but she wasn't doing the pickpocketing. And then he was like, "Well, if you give me $20, I won't tell nobody." And I swear, if I find that lawman, I'ma strangle with my own bare hands. I tell you what. So,
ain't that some shit? Ain't that some
yeah,
shit?
yeah. Can't believe that better. Well, she didn't know his name, and I don't know his name. So now I'm trying to find out who it is, but it's like a wild goose chase that never stops ending. I don't know.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I guess I don't really have a lot of what's the word, affiliations with the law. I guess
And
I
good
do
enough
the
for
occasional
us.
maybe
Figured I'd at
you know
least let
bounty
you
hunt.
know,
But,
and you've been well warned. You know what I mean,
oh
Hutch?
yeah. Don't find me not helping the law anytime soon, or probably any time at all. So, but thank you for letting me keep that in mind. I guess, yeah.
No problem, Hutch. Not a problem, fella.
Y'all fellas stay safe, okay? Don't get anything I wouldn't do or do. You know.
Yeah, you do the same.
Thank you.
Well, what are you fixing to get into?
Doesn't matter to me. What you got going on, Summit?
I don't know. Nothing.
What about you, Preach? What you got going on?
Man, I've just been roaming over there with Barley, trying to get those drinks in order. Other than that, it just looks like a cold, wet night.
Yeah.
Don't know how much I got in me, but what are you fixing to do?
You got it in you. We're gonna be around for a while, Preacher. We're gonna get some shit done today.
I'll say what we're gonna do, because every time you ever tell me we're gonna get shit done, I don't ever get shit done.
What the hell's that mean?
Means you're like an anchor around my ankles. You just drag me down.
Okay, is that the case, huh?
Yeah, let's just say efficiency's not your middle name.
And what exactly are you trying to be efficient about, fella?
Yeah, I need to start stockpiling some money, obviously. If we got this town we're looking on building up, I imagine that Catherine woman's going to drop a large amount of money that we're going to need to come up with.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Best way I know to make money is probably hunting. Unless we can try one of these house jobs that's a little bit better. You can see.
Yeah,
hunting,
well, like
hunting
I
is
said,
guaranteed good money.
last time I went and done a medium house, we got 13 fucking cans of salmon.
Yeah.
So I reckon I'm all good on salmon.
Hey, Summer, she's pretty good at making some money, too. I think she makes some good money picking plants.
Yep. That's all you gotta do all day though, so that's not really fun. I made $50 the other day though.
Yeah, what you been picking?
Oh no, I made $50 singing to someone. They're like, "You paid $25 to sing me a song." I was like, "Sure," and then they liked it, so it was so they gave me a tip.
Hey, Summer, you can sing?
$25 for singing a song.
Well, I got 50 for singing a song.
I mean, double dog damn, goddamn. What the hell? Summer, you can sing, I don't even know.
A little bit, I guess. Good enough.
What song was it?
A song called "Gun in My Hand."
Gun in my hand. There you fucking go.
But,
Well, I don't know if you know this, but, you know, Lang back there, he's a fan of poetry.
Here's learned some of this happened. My people was told that you were informed in our relationship. Our goal is like speed of the matter, Black Wolf. Well, here we fucking go. Here we go.
I had to put it in a little baggie on the ground.
I think if you was trying to get a supply of tonics and horse tonics, Summit is your best bet. She would be your #1 supply line.
Holy hell, what I owe you for this, Summit?
I don't know, whatever you think's fair. Plus the 20 red sage that I gave you earlier.
You still ain't paid for the goddamn 20 red sage?
Well, I can't keep up with it. Between Marie and Summit, I mean, they're picking all kinds of shit.
Okay, well, I'm paying whenever they give you shit. I mean, she gave me the 20 red
didn't
sage
have
to
the
give
money.
to you.
I still don't have the money.
How much she charge you for?
I said do whatever seems fair to you. I don't care.
I think she's, what, getting $1 per herb from the fella. So just pay her a little more for the effort and the time, and he's good.
Yeah, well, that's easy for you to say. I just done spent about $100 on this shit, and ain't nobody kicking in for that.
Wait, hold on. I'll spend on what shit?
Herbs. Herbs and red sage and
bought a bunch of
fucking-
herbs?
Yeah.
I've been there, done that. You want me to help
Yeah,
pay
well,
for it?
I'm
I'll,
just
I'll
saying.
send you some money. It's
I
never
ain't
a problem for
asking
me.
for that. I'm just saying I ain't had the money. Oh, I told Summit I'd give her the money. I told her I'd give her $2 per.
Okay, so $40 for the red sage, and how much she just give you?
16 Indian tobacco and 3 red sage.
So that's another, basically $40, I would say.
Yeah, and I'm out of the goddamn tonic business.
What you mean you're out of the tonic business?
I ain't fucking paying for tonic that everybody can walk around and fucking drink at their leisure.
I'll pay the $80 to her if you need me to pay the $80 to her. That's not a problem.
No, that ain't a problem. I got the money in the bank, but the bank ain't here. That's all I'm saying.
Well, let's go to
And I don't-
Annisburg. I'll get the money for you, son. Come on.
No,
Ow.
it's
You know
pay me
what,
back
Summit?
when you can. I don't care.
Don't listen
I'm
to
not
this old
hurting for
man.
money.
It's got dementia creeping in there. I told you I'd pay you. I just got to get to the bank.
All right, so let's go to Annisburg. He can worry about paying me. Come on. We'll get you sorted.
Jesus Christ.
Son of a gun loves to complain. It's like, dude, let's just pay her. She's doing something that we don't want to do. We need to make sure that we keep these people happy and paid. She obviously likes picking herbs. Let's pay her for it. I don't think us, you know, we don't want to necessarily go around doing that. We'll do it as we come across the herb, but I'm not going to make a big deal about it. But I get what he's saying. He bought a bunch of herbs before. I've done that. I've spent $250 on herbs to get my medical up, and it did nothing for me because I couldn't actually make anything else from the medical. I've gotten like all of these skills up, but I've never been rewarded for getting these skills up. And I know they said eventually, having your skills up, you'll get rewarded for it. I just don't know when that's going to be. So hopefully it's soon. Just I lost some, let's be quick.
Why are you worried about the law so much?
I done robbed them recently.
Oh, you just gotta act stupid and then they don't know. Hello.
No, yeah, I get why he's like, because he's the one making the tonics and then hand them out to people, and he's not asking for money from the gang, but that's pretty simple, you know? Like, if he's saying, hey, I paid money recently for some herbs, and he just simply says, hey, can I get some money from you guys for paying for all these herbs, for making these tonics, the guys are going to say, yeah. Hey, come on, let's go. Law's
Hey, I
nearby.
want you to see this.
Shut the fuck up and get on a horse. Law's nearby 4 deep, so unless you want to fight him here in Van Horn, let's go. I don't mind holding up in there and fighting if you want to, but it's just going to be 2, maybe 3 of us if we're lucky, and they got at least 4, so I ain't really looking for a gunfight right now. I say we just ride on. We can deal with that later.
Oh, yeah, sounds fine to me.
One bar in this room.
Hey, like I was saying, Becker,
Yeah.
I just pickpocketed this notepad from this fella. Apparently, he's got some information about some group, some ravine somewhere. I didn't get a chance to read it because you want to get out of there, Van Horn there so quick.
All right, well, let's get somewhere and you can read it.
Oh, fuck.
Shit, Jeff, you gone?
struggling to get up. Hang on. Hang on.
Come on, Jeff. What the hell's going on there?
We might just be caught in the current.
Yeah, we can worry about it later. Come on, let's go.
You tried roping?
I ain't worried about it. Let's go.
Come on. There you go.
Let's get to like Moonstone Pond or some shit. We can hit the telegram recently.
Well, tell me where the fuck to go.
Okay. Well, you want me to take the reins?
If you want to. You can just direct me either or.
Yeah. Just keep going west. In fact, you know where that speakeasy is that you were at before? The speakeasy above the O? Just north of Emerald?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go there.
I find my foot on where the fuck I am.
I got you. Go west. Keep going west down this trail. Gonna take a right when it veers. And you're gonna take a left. Just keep going straight. When you get to a bridge in the trail again, you're just gonna go right. That'll take you directly to Emerald. And then instead of going west to go to
houses
Emerald,
up here.
go straight north.
All that you just said, we're not one, you're not the other, but I think I know where I am.
Okay. Yeah, just keep going literally straight north from here. You'll get there. Hey, Summer, what we'll need from you in the future is, if you don't mind, if we're in a situation where we see law outside of Van Horn like that, and we won't be staying in Van Horn, we'll send you out to go scout to see if they're staging in Saint Denis or around Van Horn and Annisburg or, somewhere.
Yeah,
You
like
can
the
get-
guy outside of Thieves.
Yeah. We'll send you out there, and you can tell us, how many law you see, what they got going on, just, kind of give us an idea of what we're about to expect if we're posted up in there.
Okay. Should we put our horses up or no?
It doesn't matter. We don't even have to go inside. Just want to take a second. All right, what you got going on, Preach?
Well, I want you to look at this notepad.
Okay.
Give that thing a once over. Find it kind of interesting.
Belongs to JD. Sensitive letter. I must confess that my earlier mention of the camp near the hills has borne more fruit than I anticipated. After much inquiry, I've learned that it is, in fact, situated near Calumet Ravine. The group there is small. Most of them keep their distance, blending into the quiet of the hills. They seem to be a careful sort, watching for the world without drawing attention to themselves. From what I have gathered, one of them has been keeping detailed accounts of certain peculiar events. It seems that in nearby neighborhoods, certain things have been going missing, small enough to be dismissed, but certainly of note to those who pay attention. Well, I cannot say for certain what all this amounts to. It seems that there is something beneath the surface. If you find yourself in that part of the world, I urge you to pay them a visit. A little quiet investigation might prove worthwhile. Until we speak again, JD.
Hey, what do you make of that?
Where the hell's the Calumet Ravine?
Yeah, you
Oh,
guess as good as mine.
it's talking about the camp up there, the Bandito camp, above the eye in
Oh, is that
Ambarino.
what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The Calumet Ravine is all the way north above Wapiti. So it's just a fellow leading you that way if you didn't know about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, Black Wolf sent me a telegram saying he wanted to meet up as far as talking about all the events from yesterday. I reckon it probably would be wise for us to at least tell Barney about what's going on with the law nearby. He's not wanted for any reason. I reckon that, you know, whatever they got on us is small time stuff from leaving yesterday, and they probably only have my name, to be honest with you. So, I think I'm the only one at risk. That being said, me and Summit walked right past the fellow. He didn't say a fucking word. He just went to his bank. And four of them seemed to be standing there outside the general store like they was busy doing other things. So, I don't think we have too much to worry about, but like I said, I'm not going to go ahead and chance something and get into a firefight when I'm not trying to have one right now. So,
Well,
I reckon you figure out what you want to do between the two of you. I'm going to take a leak real fast, and then I'm going to see if we can get in touch with Black Wolf if he's ready, and we'll just go from there.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll be along for the ride.
But whatever you want to do, I'm down.
I don't reckon I really feel too strongly about doing anything.
I'll be right back,
We
chat.
can
Use
do
restroom.
hunting, we can do whatever. Well, I guess we could go pick some herbs right there. Go get you to sing some songs or something. Yeah, well. Yeah, I just can't stand going to New Austin. Hate it out there. Well, I'll be honest, as soon as I stockpile a little bit of money, I'm just gonna buy it from the herbalist. Yeah. No, it's two for $4. Yeah, I think it's two. Yeah, maybe it is one. Yeah, you could be right. What the hell is he doing over there?
Okay, back.
Was he spelling his name or what?
He's trying to do his.
Yeah, well, what do you feel like getting into?
Well, I don't mind doing some hunting if you want to do some hunting. And I don't mind doing some houses if you want to do some houses. I want to kind of stay on top of that just for the sake of it. There is something I found interesting that Marie told me. So, there's a woman that's on top of a balcony in Saint Denis. She's always standing there. She said recently she saw a wagon armed with 6 fellas that she believes one of them, who was wearing a green hat and red bandana, rides with Shep. And they was guarding this wagon, and they was taking trips up to this balcony. Like they was delivering stuff to this lady. And afterwards, they rode off shooting their guns in the air like they was real happy about it. And I went to go try and talk to this lady with Marie, and this lady has said nothing to me. Even tried choking her out. Nothing happened. So, seeing as how this Shep fella's the same one that lied to us, and after we, confront him about using our fucking name, robbing houses and whatnot, I reckon that's now 2 reasons I need to track that sumbitch down, get some information out of him. So that is one thing I want to try and get done at some point if the opportunity arises. Other than that, we got to talk to Black Wolf whenever he writes us back if he hasn't already. Make some money, do some houses. Anything else you folks got on the list?
Yeah, well, we burning daylight.
Okay. Then let's go. See if I can get Jeff. Okay, ain't happening.
All right.
Let's go to Emerald Wolf S and make sure the Black Wolf hadn't wrote me, and then from there we can either go north or wherever we want to go. Preacher, what you got to get done? You got to make any tonics or supplies or shit like that? What you got going on?
Nope, I ain't got nothing going on there.
You got even all that new herbs you got? Nothing, huh?
Nothing. I ain't got enough of the other things I need. I got some red sage I could make a batch, but
No
I ain't
Indian
got the,
tobacco
Indian
or
tobacco or the ginseng.
American ginseng?
That's right.
Okay. See some horses up here. Let's go horses. Do me a favor, you ever see some horses, Mr. Michael's out here on the range, just take a look. That's what you see anytime.
I don't have any binoculars, so.
That don't help fucking nobody, I
Okay.
reckon.
How y'all
No.
doing?
I should buy some.
Doing good. How about yourselves?
Doing just fine.
Hey,
Bob.
good to hear.
This guy right here, he done got his hand stuck in a book, as you can see.
Hey, I don't see anything of the sort. Looks fine to me. I mean, look. You take credit for not doing anything.
What was the last thing?
What you got going on, fella?
Hey, I'm just cooking up some of this big game meat. How you doing on food?
I'm all right now.
I'd like to make some jerky.
Hey, someone take this. I'll be be able to make yeast out of that for the drinks.
Oh, okay. There you go. I'll be right back here to the store.
Female piss does nothing, huh? What's going on, monkey? How we doing, brother?
How you doing on bone broth?
I could use at least one.
Yeah, I don't have salt.
Buy it if you really need to, but we can do that later.
I got a fuck ton of salt. It's just all in my storage.
All right, let's go grab a job and then we can go from there. Hey, fella.
Oh, man.
Thought that was you. What's going on, Weasel?
I must just finished my shift. About to smelt this up, sell my flint, make some money.
You want us to come with?
I mean, it's up to y'all. What's going on? I
Man,
did
I
see
got-
some law in Annisburg checking the bounty board.
Yeah, that's why me and Preach kind of rode out. We wasn't looking for a gunfight right now. We didn't know what to expect, but they walked right past me. Didn't say nothing, so I reckon it's probably fine. They got their hands full. Apparently, the gang went around and shot up 3 different towns, so Valentine Law is pretty tired. Hey, listen, Marie told me about a situation where there's a woman on top of a balcony in Saint Denis. She saw some fellas 6 deep around a wagon protecting him one night. And they was making multiple trips from this wagon all the way up to her on top of this balcony. And after they was done, they left, shot their guns in the air like they was real proud of themselves, real happy. Now I went to go talk to this lady myself, but Marie, and choked her out, couldn't get nothing. And she reckons that the fella was wearing a green hat with a red bandana, and she reckons that she seen him in Valentine riding with Shep's gang. Shep is the same fella who lied to us about using our name, robbing houses, along with Speedy. So now we got 2 reasons to find this Shep fella and squeeze some information out of him.
All right, you want me to set him up?
Yeah, I'm just saying at some point, if the opportunity arises, if you want to try and, maneuver your way into getting that situation going, we can definitely do it. Other than that, the only thing we got going on was talk to Black Wolf. He wanted to meet up at some point. We was going to grab some jobs, see if we can make some money hunting, just shit like that.
If you're trying to make money, we gotta dig graves. But the last few graves, Rose and Blackwater, Law pull up to me every fucking time, so I'm trying to get some muscle around. I'm trying to get, Barley or Murph or someone, to maybe hold these Law up when they approach me.
I mean, shit, you looking at 2 fellas that can do that right here. I don't mind doing that anytime.
Yeah, problem is that Blackwater, they pull up 6 deep most of the time.
Guarantee?
I mean, the last few times I've been chased out of Blackwater, they were 6 deep.
What you do? You get on the horse and ride hard?
No, I just talk my way out of it. But I've done it about 4 times now, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to talk my way out of much more.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, well, I mean, so your grave business is slowed down. By the way, Marie said she's got some knives. If you're looking to buy some, she got a shit ton.
Oh, yeah, I'll buy some.
I reckon I'll give you a telegram if you want.
Yeah, we can worry about that later. I got a decent stockpile right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely always could use more.
All right, well, you got a job right now or what?
No, I just got all this ore I gotta go smelt, and then I'm gonna sell the flint in Valentine, and then head back to, I guess, Caliga, the blacksmith, drop it all off.
Okay, we'll route you to get that shit smelted so nobody tries to get funny. You just let me know when you want to take the reins back, son.
Well, you know where the fuck you want to go. I don't know where you want to go. So you can have at it if you like it.
What's the horse's name?
I have no fucking clue. It's some type of god name. The person that gave it to me said it. I forgot it.
It's a
It
hell
started
of a
with like a
name.
D.
Hell of a name. I have no fucking clue. That's first time I ever heard a horse name like that.
I feel bad. I forgot it, but I don't know how the fuck to say it.
What kind of horse is this?
Dakota.
Okay. I don't know how long it takes to smell stuff. We're gonna find out. I've only done this one time with Slick. Weasel need help carrying this shit, or he got it all?
Sure, he's got it all if he had it on him.
Ooh.
You good here, Weasel?
Yeah, I don't. It's my first time doing it, so it might take me. Gotta learn.
Yeah, I've only done it once with Slick. I don't know how the hell it works. I know you just toss it in there and smell some shit up.
Yeah, I got the coal for the fuel. I should be good. I'm just gonna take a little time, I think.
Did you want to be there at that talk with Black Wolf about everything that's taking place with these landing folk?
I mean, I'm not really attached to any of these folks. I mean, if you need me there, I'll be there, but I ain't got no, you know.
Yeah, you ain't got no dog in this race.
Well, I just don't want to show up as some stranger, you know, and I don't want them to feel, you know, some sort of way.
It wouldn't be bad for you to get to know him a little bit more, considering he's trying to do business with him and whatnot, especially things we got planned. But there's no obligation to be there by any means. I reckon he's probably just wants to touch base about everything that's happened, make sure, you know, everything's on the up and up. Probably tell me what their plans are. So we'll see.
I mean, shit, you think the law's looking for you after what happened the other day?
I think I'm probably the only one that they're looking for. They probably don't know the rest of you fellas whatsoever.
I mean, I think Tentum was at the robbery, the grave rob me and Mateus did at Blackwater earlier, where they rolled up 6 deep.
Yeah, 6 deep for graves is fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They pulled up and, you know, they tried to, you know, ask our stories. Obviously, they didn't match because Mateus ain't the brightest, but
oh, shit.
They ended up checking our pockets. But the one officer, or I don't know who the fuck, he looked like he was from Blackwater. He was wearing a suit, a blue suit, short black hair, short mustache. But he patted me down and he told all the other lawmen I didn't have nothing. Even though I had a fucking shovel, I had finger bones, I had a human fucking skull, I had jewelry, like I had everything. That
really?
was definitely. Yeah, so either he was dumb as rocks or he did me a real fucking solid. I don't know.
Wait, what did he look like? Did you get this fella's name?
I didn't get any of the names because there was 6 of them. I was trying to get the fuck out of there. I was 1 second away from running, you know, because I figured he'd yelled out, "Hey, this fucker's got a shovel."
Right. Okay.
But
so,
yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if he did. You know, he's trying to help me out, or if he just didn't know how to look in my pockets.
What did he look like again?
It was a blue suit. You could double check with Mateus on this. I was kind of drunk at the time, but blue suit, like, you know, like a city, you know, suit. He didn't look like a, you know, Valentine law. He looked like maybe he was from Blackwater.
Okay.
But the main lawman doing the talking was a darker complexion fella. I didn't see if he was a marshal, but he had like a white shirt on. He was a real asshole.
Shit, okay, yeah. Could be any of them, but yeah, okay.
But they knew I was Weasel, so I mean, I don't know. Ten Tone didn't say nothing then.
What, they knew you as Weasel?
Yeah, I mean, I tell them right to their face. I don't wear a fucking mask. I'm not hiding.
Alright, well. Might be something to look into as far as this fellow. Maybe he's, you know, corrupt or something we can take advantage of. You never know.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Like I said, short black hair, you got a small black mustache, and yeah, blue suit. It's the best I can describe it as.
Alright. How we looking here at this smelter?
I have no idea how long this takes.
Hey, you ain't seen Slick in them goddamn mines, have you?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Tell you what, if you see Slick in them mines, we're gonna have to do something about that shit. I think he's on his second day, correct? He's got one more day.
Got one more full day, that's right.
One more day, stay out of the fucking mines.
Yeah, I said we all get a group of people, all try to go get graves and see if they, you know, double up on either roads or Blackwater. And then we, you know, have one person digging, the rest hiding, or, you know, right beyond eyesight where they can ride in and hold everyone up.
It's not a bad idea at all. I want to try one of these medium fucking houses. See if they're actually worth anything. I don't know if they are, but I feel like at some point I just want to be able to do everything in case there is something that we need to get from these places, like keys, to do something else. You know what I mean? So I'm glad you focus on the graves and shit.
I'm close to medium as well. I think maybe like 3 or 4 off, but I'm tired of having to get that unlock shit out of my eyes.
You know what's funny is I feel like it's happening less to me. I make sure my gun's away every time. Make sure my gun's away every time. I go and do it, and usually I get pretty lucky and it doesn't happen. It's probably like 1 every 3 or 5. Yeah, I don't blame you. Definitely don't blame you whatsoever.
Do we need this copper ore smelting down, you think?
Honestly, I have no idea what it's used for.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can. I think it's, if anything, it sells the same as a ore in a bar, right?
I don't know. I only sell the flint.
Because as far as I understand, talking to Slick, there's nothing that he knows he can make with copper ingots. And that's not to say that something on that bench you might be able to make with copper ingots, but I'm not sure. Could be a jewelry thing, you never know.
Should be done about 10 seconds.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I was gonna go to Valentine to sell the flint. I think there's too much law there, though.
I don't know if the law are even looking for you for any reason, you know what I mean? It sounds like, according to Marie, they don't talk to each other very much or have a good grasp on what the hell the other ones are doing, which we can take advantage of. So, if we want, we can send someone in there and she can scout it out and tell us.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just go right in and sell the shit. I mean, I'm mine and I got nothing to hide, like I said.
Yep.
Yeah, well, he can be insufferable as well, don't get me wrong.
What are you complaining about now, preacher?
Talking about your old ass. She asked how long we'd known each other. I told her about 6 years on the trail now.
Too long.
Remember that time down there in Mexico with that fucking dog and those fellas you just shot up?
Yeah, I do remember that time.
And that's what I was kind of reciting. She asked how long I'd known you, how we kind of got together.
Weasel's headed to Valentine to sell his stuff. I reckon we'll ride with him just to make sure nothing happens.
Yeah, it's good.
What do you mean this, Blackwell fella?
I reckon we's gonna ride with you Valentine. I'll check the telegrams there, and if you want something to scout, or if you just want to do your thing, we'll get in and get out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go sell this flint. Shouldn't take long.
Yeah, I got like 17 pieces of flint too. I might as well offload to the man.
All right, well, you two stick together. I'll be at the Telegrams Summit. Audio's starting to go weird again. Like TeamSpeak is having a bug, you think? Let me restart it. Or what's the, my voice is good, just their voices, so maybe a TeamSpeak restart? Okay. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you, Holy. That's something that, it's weird because they sound good to me. So it's always surprising whenever you guys say that they sound bad to y'all. I actually never hear that, their audio issues. So it's really important that y'all keep me updated on any weird audio stuff. Because otherwise I just won't know, you know what I mean? And I don't really want it to sound bad for you guys by any means. Hey, Summit, say something for me.
Howdy.
Just like tell me a couple things. Just say like, keep talking for just a second.
How are you doing? Are you doing alright? Are you doing good?
She sound okay? Okay, thanks, Summit. I'm doing good, by the way. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that.
That's a good thing to hear.
Valentine Sheriff's Officer Patrol 6 deep, Tim Ton leading it, headed west out of Valentine, looks like towards Coulter or Hagen. Okay, interesting. Looks like Valentine just rode out 6 deep, headed west. Tim Tum leading that bad boy, so we probably roll in there and be just fine.
Okay.
Looks like they're already headed this way.
Mm-hmm. Or two.
Headed back to Caliga?
You guys gonna drop all this metal out?
Okay, let's go. Following you. Apparently the law just rode out 6 deep, led by Tim Tum, headed west. Looks like they was going towards Coulter or somewhere else. Coulter or Mount Hagen, one of the two.
Shit, okay.
Hey, Summon, if we don't say enough, we appreciate you.
Oh, you're welcome. Yes. I appreciate the work. For the herbs and stuff.
There are certain things that certain people don't want to do, and picking herbs is definitely not our forte, so the fact that you're willing to do it, I want to make sure you keep getting paid for your services, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I still think it's funny I got robbed for herbs. It's just, I don't know.
Like, who robbed you for herbs?
I don't know who, but they took my red sage off me. I was like, you gotta be
They told
kidding
me
me.
about this. It wasn't that much red sage, was there? How much was
No, it wasn't that much. It was like 5.
Yeah, you was damn good at finding that red sage, I tell you what.
You just gotta hit it at the right spot, or well, right time.
Sounds like you got all the herbs all figured out, that's for sure. Hey, Bossy, what's going on, dude? All right, headed to drop off this stuff in Kaliga.
That don't look nice.
Oh hell! You hearing this storm?
Fuck yeah. I'm so sick, I'm struggling to hear already. I don't need this too.
Shit. It's one hell of a fucking storm coming in right now, I'll tell you what. Anybody else excited about football tomorrow? Just me? I'm pumped, dude. You don't piss somebody off up there, preacher. You better say your fucking penance.
Yeah, well, there ain't nobody up there, trust me.
Yeah, you don't piss them fucking off, whoever it is. That's for goddamn sure. Somebody on the back of their horse. Bro, you and me both, man. I am praying the Bills win tomorrow, dude. I want a Bills Eagles Super Bowl because then I don't care who wins. If the Eagles win, Saquon gets a ring. I think Saquon is a great running back and he needs that ring, dude. I think he's got, you know, he's, I don't want to say wasted a lot of time in New York, but unfortunately he never got what he deserved in New York. And I'm just happy to see him thriving now and doing so well at the Eagles. So cementing him as a great running back, because the running back position I feel like is just diminishing over time. It's not what it used to be. I would love to see him get a ring. But I would love to see Josh Allen get a ring even more, because I think Josh Allen's a great quarterback. He's played his ass off this season. And he's had so many situations where he's fallen short. And I'd really like to see him thrive. So if he gets a ring, that'd be really nice. So if it's Bills Eagles Super Bowl, I'm happy. I hope it's a good ass game. I saw about 4 horses. One of them had a fell on the back of their horse that was right next to you. See who it was?
Yeah, I thought it was Low.
Was it Low?
Yeah, it looked like I looked back and saw. I thought I saw a blue vest with a blue badge on it. Blue vest.
Yeah, good to fucking know for sure.
Man, I reckon the blue vest ties itself back to back.
Anybody want to watch the games in Discord tomorrow?
Long dogs from Valentine with blue. I think Rhodes has brown.
I don't know. I don't spend enough time with them to know what they look like. But if you seen that was Law 4 deep with someone on the back of their horse that was slumped over, they was either headed to put somebody away or take care of their own in roads.
You want to send someone in? Check it out?
Yeah, we could. You want to see what the hell's going on, Rose? We'll wait here for you. Yeah, if you don't mind, just see if you can figure out what the hell's going on, see if it's Law, see if they're hold up there putting somebody away behind bars, or see if they're, you know, taking care of their own doctor's office, some shit like that.
Yeah, don't get struck by lightning. This shit's getting close.
Yeah, be careful, someone will wait here for you.
What do you think this snake flask does?
I don't know, what's his name? Slick was asking me about the same fucking thing. And I thought maybe it would be just another type of canteen. I'm really not sure. But I reckon it's probably worth making just to find out, right?
Shit, I don't even see it no more. Do you? I thought it was on this bench.
I think it's on, no, it's a blacksmith one. It's the only one you can do. I think it's in there.
Oh yeah, snake flask. Yeah, so snake venom. Everything else I can get.
Snake venom is, it's kind of hard to get. I mean, you have to kill quite a few snakes to come up with that.
I get a varmint rifle.
Yeah, we can start killing them. See if we can have anybody hold on to it. It's one of those things, kind of like certain teeth that you pull off things. And you gotta hold. You know, you just never know what to fucking hold on to. I usually sell everything. You know what I mean?
Hey, do these guards around here get angry if you know, say, held some of these farm workers up at gunpoint?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
Let's find out.
All right.
I reach for the fucking sky and drop this shit. Who gives a fuck?
Hey, who the hell is this fella? Come over here. I'm a Texans fan, man. I was born and raised in Houston, so I'm a big-time Texans fan. Hey, what's going on, fella?
Not much, Harry. What's going on with you?
I saw you guys working over here. Thought we'd come see what the hell's going on.
Oh yeah, she's working with a few horses right now.
You guys horse tamers?
She is. I'm just a friend of hers.
Okay. I didn't even know there was a horse taming business here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's been here for a while now.
Yeah, shit. What's y'all's names?
I'm John.
John, nice to meet you.
Maxine.
Maxine? Oh, shit, Maxine.
Mm-hmm.
We ran into
Good
each
to
other
see you
yesterday.
again.
Well, shit. Maxine, I didn't know you was also a horse tamer.
I am?
Well, there you fucking go. There you go. Well, had no idea this even fucking existed, I'll be honest with you.
That's fair. There has been posters and stuff like that posted around.
You do most of the horse taming out of roads then, I reckon, huh? Working here?
Sorry, the thunder was loud. What was that?
I was saying you do most of the horse taming out of roads then, working here, huh?
Oh, I do it here, yeah. This is the only stables here that is operational down in this side.
What about the stables that's over there in fucking roads? Doesn't work?
Nope.
Nobody works there?
No, just this one.
Interesting, okay.
This one is the only one that can stable all the horses that are here. Breeding, training. The other one is too small.
Yeah, I reckon we didn't need to cause no trouble. We just saw people over here, thought we'd see what the fuck was going on.
Wait, did you say breed? You gonna be able to breed horses too?
Yeah, I think eventually. I don't know if they heard you. Oh, hell. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Oh, no. Don't fucking tell me, brother. Son of a bitch. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. It could be. Maybe it was just a random thing. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just a random fucking thing. God damn it. Want to get another long arm? Hey, I hear the best gunsmith is in Saint Denis and they charge the best prices, offer the best deals. Just putting it out there. Knock on fucking wood, guys, please, dude. See if it was just us. Man. It was like just long enough for everyone to start enjoying themselves again. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right, well, server's restarting. So maybe, you know, hey, maybe it's something else is going on. You never know. Fingers crossed. Minnesota, how's it going, by the way, man? Yeah, I kind of want to watch the games tomorrow in Discord. Yeah, what up, Dave? Yeah, dude, yeah, same shit, brother. Same shit. Hey, we're all in the same boat here. Everybody, cross your fingers, knock on wood, dude. Fuck me, man. This Saturday, we're just trying to have a good time. We're trying to have a good time on a goddamn Saturday. For Christ's sake. If you guys want to watch football tomorrow, we usually watch football in the Discord. Minnesota, I don't know if he's still here. He said he's willing to stream the game. So, you guys want to get together, watch some sports ball? It's big games. It's the conference, or not the conference, it's the AFC and NFC championship games. You've got the Bills versus the Kansas City Chiefs and the Eagles versus the Commanders. And I'll be honest, Jaden Daniels is good. But I don't want him, I mean, maybe this is fucked up to say, but I don't want him to go to a Super Bowl so soon. I don't want him to go straight to Super Bowl his rookie season. Whether he wins or not, I would much rather see Saquon in that position, is what I'm hoping for. I would like to have Saquon have the opportunity at winning a ring, and I would like to have Josh Allen have the opportunity to win a ring. So if it ends up being a Kansas City versus Commanders Super Bowl, I'm going to be very pissed. I'm going to be very pissed. Got any bets in? Listen, brother, I'm just trying to pay rent out here. So I don't have any extra money for anything other than rent right now. So maybe one day. Maybe we get some more subs, donations, bits, all that kind of stuff. Maybe we get some more viewers, then we'll have that luxury. But unfortunately, I do not. But you guys hopefully make all the bets. I don't know who the favorites are, to be honest with you. I just feel like I want to see Bills, Eagles come out on top, and I'll be happy. Chiefs fans, I'm sorry. I know you guys got a good team and a great coach, but dude, you guys have something going on with the refs, and it's blatant. And just can't. I'm so tired of it. And as the Commanders, like, I don't want to be a hater. Jaden Daniels is a great player. I just feel like it's too soon as a rookie, man. Too soon as a fucking rookie. I would like to see Saquon be in that position over Jaden Daniels. So we'll see. The Eagles and the Commanders have split 1-1 on their games. And I don't know if the Bills have played the Chiefs at all this season. So should be some good games tomorrow. We'll see. Should be some good games. All right, let's try to rejoin. See if we get lucky. But yeah, what time are the games? I'm charging my phone. What time are the games tomorrow, guys? And I'm probably going to be watching in Discord. You guys are more than welcome to join us. Get some drinks, get some snacks, shoot the shit, have a good time, talk about football, hang out, all that good stuff. You guys want to be a part of that? Even if you're not into sports and just want to hang out, here's the Discord. Feel free to join us. We'd love to have more people around. Zeus saying he got spam in my chat that server's been downed by a communist party. What the fuck? A communist party is over here attacking the server? How does that make any sense? What the hell? Communist Party? Really? It's got to be a joke, right? I don't know. 2 and 5:30 EST. Really? Okay, let me double check. I'm CST. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Is that Eastern? I think it's CST. All times are in Central. So it's 2 p.m. CST tomorrow and 5:30 p.m. CST. So it's actually 2 o'clock. The first game is Commanders Eagles at 2. The second game is Bills Chiefs at 5:30. I don't know which game I'm more excited for, to be honest with you. I don't know. Where are the conference championships being played? Do we know? Oh, it's at Philadelphia? Oh, Lord. Home field game for the Eagles? That's... Okay, then that means it's going to be at the Chiefs Stadium too, dude. Fucking fuck, dude. That's so annoying. Oh, man, if it's Eagles-Chiefs, I'm going to be pissed. I really want it to be Eagles-Bills. I hope the Eagles win at home, and I hope the Bills go to the Chiefs' house and kick the shit out of them. I will say, though, it's tough to play at the Chiefs' house. They're loud. It's cold as hell, dude. We play the Chiefs at home, the Texans, and some weird shit happened every time we kicked. For some reason, every time we kicked the ball, there was hella wind. But every time the Chiefs kicked the ball, there was no fucking wind, man. Didn't make any sense to me. Well, hell. Hey, can you folks hear me? Talk about one hell of a storm. Listen, I'm gonna leave you folks to it. I'm getting all kinds of headaches, and the storm ain't do us no favors. But anyway, we'll see you around.
See you around.
See you around.
That's the one we robbed yesterday. It's good to know that. It's good to know she also works here. If for some reason we needed to, but we're not trying to cause any trouble. We sent our message. There's no reason for bloodshed right now. If they ride off, though, like they're going to go to the law, then we'll go from there. But it looks like she's just trying to do some horse taming right now. Damn, dude. Look at this storm. Oh, fuck. Hey, just heads up, there's a woman named Maxine who works at that horse team outside this building. She's a law dog that we robbed yesterday. Doesn't look like she's trying to cause no trouble, neither way. She's just taming horses. Had to go in, shit, I can barely hear you.
Weasel came over and told me.
Yeah. Had to go in, Rhodes.
It's dead. It was empty.
Okay, so you didn't see any of them law dogs riding through?
Nothing. No, nothing at the doctor's, nothing at the office, nothing nowhere.
You think they still like sleeping or had a headache or something like that?
I don't think so, because this was before that shit.
Okay, so you think they just rode straight on through?
Yeah, because I was back here before whatever happened.
And they weren't inside the law office or like the sheriff's office?
Nope.
Interesting. They definitely had a fella on the back of their horse that was hunched over. So if they weren't there, then they just kept on riding. They probably went to Saint Denis. But that would surprise me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I thought it was about to end.
Okay, well, let's get the fuck out of here. It's less that you're seen with us with the law and them tipping us off, the better. Weasel right out already?
He didn't wake up.
Okay, all right. I don't want to just leave the fellas, but let's try not to draw too much attention to ourselves with that law dog, you know what I mean?
We just stay over here, mind our business. I don't know come over here for us.
Nah, I don't think so. I'm just trying not to give him too much information to pass on, my buddy. I reckon we wait here for just a little bit, see if they wake back up, and if they don't, we can meet them somewhere. I need to get to a telegram at some point.
You do what?
Need to get to get to a telegram at some point.
Let's go to St. Denis after this.
Yeah, might have to. Give it a little more time. I reckon they gotta wake up sometime, right?
Yeah,
you didn't see anybody right off when you came back, did you?
Nope.
I have PTSD from lightning storms when I was a kid. I have to log off. PTSD from lightning storms?
Oh, I still saw where the two law people over there, but that was about it. Preacher told me you like poetry.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah. He said you like reading.
I do enjoy poetry.
You gotta read a poem every once in a while then.
You a poet?
No? I mean, I don't like listening to it.
Well, I found it. It's calming. Find peace in it.
Sounds like weasels.
Same one we robbed yesterday. I don't know about the fella, but yeah, that was definitely her.
So she works here right next to where we work. And We didn't know anything about that?
Yeah, we didn't know anything about that till just now, to be honest with you.
Should we get the fuck out of here?
To be honest with you, as long as you're on the other side of this building, she can't see you. And, I reckon the less she knows about everything, the better. But she, you know, she wasn't looking for no trouble. She's just taming horses. I reckon it's probably worse off for her knowing that we know where she's at if she did something. I mean, she didn't go anywhere after I talked to her. She stayed there taming horses the whole time.
Sure. But I probably shouldn't rob these pickers in front of them, huh?
Well, yeah, I think she didn't have her badge on like she was working, but I definitely think that's information we're going to pass on to the boys, because that's the first time I've seen anybody working there, and I think it's just bad timing, you know what I mean?
I'll be honest, I rarely come here unless I'm dropping shit off and then I leave.
Give me a quick second.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing there's a fucking tobacco drying building right in between us just in case, you know what I mean? Either way, less time we spend here, at least me, the better, because I think I'm the one who's got, you know, they're going to recognize me more than anything, so I might come here a little less.
We should get some killers next to you at all time, at least a couple of expendables and jump in front of the rounds.
Yeah, you got any bright ideas? I mean, you're good at finding them, that's for sure.
I mean, I reached out to that Vito fella. Should just see if I can sit down with him tomorrow, maybe hire him as on like a van security kind of a gig.
You heard Mateus is proclaiming himself as the sheriff over there.
Oh, I know, yeah, he's gonna be part of the interview process. I don't know if he wants to call them deputies or, you know, that's up to him.
I think if he's gonna do anything, just make sure it's understood by all the outlaws coming through that he's part of the OPD, the Outlaw Police Department or some shit. Or just title it something where he ain't gonna have no fucking questions being asked, you know what I mean?
I mean, in my opinion, we shouldn't even use the titles of sheriff or fucking
Yeah,
deputy.
me
It should
neither.
just be van horse security.
That's what I'm saying. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. All right, well, let's get the fuck out of here now that everyone's here. Hey, Preach, come on. That's the same one we robbed yesterday. I'm probably not going to come back here no more because I won't draw no attention to this place.
I'm not trying to steal your horse again.
That's all right, son.
Not 2 times.
I need to go to Telegram, so let's go to St. Denis. I'll check Telegram. We can do whatever after that. Up on, Preach. Preach, just hop on a horse and get yours later. Do me a favor, you let the rest of the folks who work here know, and I'll try and be here as few as possible, and you can always just keep an eye on that building and see if anyone's working and taming the horses.
The work shipping Taze and Burn, Slick, that's it.
Yeah, just for you. And Big Jimmy, he's the last one.
Big Yimmy, alright. Haven't seen him around.
Alright, let's go.
They must have spooked it.
Yeah, probably.
What are we doing?
Going to the telegram office over there in St. Denis. We was trying to give a wide berth to that goddamn horse tamer, because that's the same woman that we fucking robbed yesterday on the trail.
Yeah, where was I when that happened?
He was right there next to us. She was part of that 4-stack of law.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, her name was Maxine. She's a horse tamer here, so I told Weasel I'm probably not going to be coming to that place no more. I don't draw no attention to it. Less the better. And just pass on the word to the rest of the blacksmiths that, you know, didn't look like she rode off or anything. They stayed there. It wasn't like they was looking for no trouble or trying to bring the law there. She just wanted to tame horses, so. And we wasn't looking for no trouble either. I reckon we passed on the fucking message, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I think that was the whole point of it all, wasn't it?
Yep, I reckon.
Delivered the message and got the fuck out of there.
We'll see if it sticks.
About where's the
They
gang?
got one
Gold.
from Gold.
One of mine who was just injured is awake. I was running for a boy and knew medical was around. I wanted to get him checked out. Sydney.
You want me to send something back to Gold or what?
Yeah, looks like you got work. I just got a telegram from Sydney, fella that we met last night. The one with the bandages was real bad. He said one of his has just woken up and he's a doctor. So I told him, tell us where to meet. He's gonna meet him. So as soon as he tell us, we'll tell Gold and we'll get everybody to meet there. We don't have to take Weasel with us unless he wants to go. And then Summit, she's free to do whatever the hell she wants.
Yeah, all right. Summit's turned out to be quite handy.
Yeah, she's good. Good people.
What'd she ever find out when she went into Rhodes?
She said it was empty. Said that none of those folks that rode through were there. I said, you think it was they fell asleep or did they have a headache? She said, no, that was even before this. So they rode straight through. So I thought they'd be here in this town. But I could have sworn there was a fellow on the back of their horse, hunched over. I'm almost positive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be.
Kind of wish I could see the ones that I've sent to make sure that I know I sent it.
I just got a telegram. Maybe it's Biscuit.
It's not Biscuit, it's Barley.
Oh,
ain't
Gold's
Barley
back
around.
in town. Okay. Where's
Yep.
that $600 from the Adams family? He took that off and what,
No,
gamble?
he gave it to me and I put it in the
Oh,
bank,
okay.
separate account, so we can make sure we use it towards the right thing. Barley City's in Van Horn.
Yeah, let's
is
go
the
to Van
best.
Horn.
Yeah, we can head there. I'm waiting on
That's our home.
I'm waiting on telegram back from this Sydney fella. He said that one of his is injured. He needs a doctor, so I'm gonna try and link up with him after.
Tell
we
him
can
to
go
come
to
to
Van
Van
Horn.
Horn.
Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. I'll tell him. I'll tell both him and Black Wolf come to Van Horn.
Yeah, we need to keep telling people that so they do more.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. Let everybody and their fucking mother go to Van Horn. All right, everybody and their mother knows. Let's head to Van Horn. You need to grab anything here before we go, Summit?
Nope, but appreciate it, thank you.
I'm gonna grab something from the bank. I told everybody and their mother go to Van Horn. Black Wolf, Sydney, Gold, the whole gang.
We hitting the Van Horn?
Yep, that's the spot. Okay, home sweet home. Thank you, Suze. Thank you, Suze, spreading the love. Yeah, we love our lurkers here, man. I appreciate all you guys hanging out with us, just enjoying your Saturday or Sunday, whatever day it is for you, your weekend. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. Appreciate you guys being with us. Exclamation point socials. You guys want to get connected?
I see.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Red, how was D&D? I was enjoying the little bit that I watched. Hope you had a great stream. It's great to see you. How'd it go? Was it a one shot? Like, did you guys conclude? That actually inspired me. I was telling Chad I really want to start. I want to do a DM session of my own. I want to make a maybe not make something, but like I've never DM'd before. I played a lot of D&D, or like a good amount. Or I got a good grip on the game. I'm no expert by any means, but I feel like I'd be a really good DM, and so I want to try it out. So I think I'm gonna try and like grab like a pre-made one shot, put my own spin to it, and try and host a one shot. I really would love to do a Star Wars themed D&D, to be honest with you. Did it conclude? Did you like finish the entire thing? And that thing you just passed up right there on the ground there, I don't know if you saw that bull rush. That's what you use to make horse tonics. Bull rush and wild carrot for them horses.
Oh, yeah, really, I need some of that.
Yeah, we'll have to, I think anybody can make it too. So if we get our hands on some bull rush and some wild carrot, maybe Summit can help us out. We'll start making a bunch of horse tonic, pass that out to the fellas too. I really think there's a market for a lot of this stuff. Grain alcohol, tonics, horse tonics. I don't know if anybody's selling it on a regular basis. So if that's something we can provide out of the saloon, you know, an extra service or business, I think you'd make a killing.
Stall in Annisburg until we get a market stall in Van Horn.
I could talk to her.
It's the only thing it makes is gin.
Well, no, don't you use it for smelling salts as well?
Yeah, you do.
So, I mean, it's got some value. Yeah, I've done a Star Wars game before, and it was really fun. I actually really liked it. I just don't know if 5e has a Star Wars thing, but I just think it would be fun. I definitely think it's got use, Preacher. I definitely think it's got use. Behind us. Yeah, they're behind us. Where's Weasel?
Let's shoot a snake.
Oh, he's getting a snake for that venom.
Yep.
Okay.
And I found a herb, so I stopped.
But did you have a good time? Like, it looked like it was. I really enjoyed like watching it. I was surprised you had so many people that were watching it too, because usually D&D doesn't do too good, or at least in my case, it has. It's always like, you know, people usually like watching it on like YouTube, preferably because they can like skip through things or rewatch things or pause things. But I think it was like doing really, really well, and it was fun to watch too. So I hope you had a good time. Did anybody die? Did you die? Or did everybody live and save the day? You died? Wait, an epi? Oh, and it's like a revive, and they saved you. Holy shit, that's crazy. Saving throw saved me. Huge. That's exciting. It's actually really big. Motherfucker, man. Motherfucker. You had a dog? What the fuck? Is alchemy something you can do? Is it a profession? No. Anybody can make tonics, but only like anybody can make whatever you can make out of the cooking pot, but only doctors can make with the cooking pot of the bench, but only doctors can make grain alcohol and health tonics. because that's like behind like a doctor whitelisted role. But other than that, anything you get out of the cooking pot or anything you make out of the bench is possible, like horse tonics for sure. Oh, it's been such a pain in the ass today, brother. Oh, not this shit again. Mods. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Gank. Get them all, brother. Get them all. Starfinder? Wait, what's Starfinder? Bam, 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 bam. We need. You can't be done, brother. We need a. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're botting the shit out of me right now, dude. Holy fuck. We're getting follow botted. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. My god, dude. Come on, man. Brother. Chat, look at this. Look at this bullshit. What does follow botting do? It's like an attempt to get you banned, I guess, or something like that. I don't even know, bro. It's just so annoying. It's like, how is this even a thing? But this is just... Come on, man. This is horrible. What the fuck? Oh, Lord. What up, Wombax? Red him on top, baby. Love that for us. Jesus Christ, dude. I guess, man. I guess. What is the point? What the fuck is the point, bro? Come on, brother. Well, whatever. Jesus Christ, man. Just a pain in the ass. It's still going, guys. It's still happening. Hasn't stopped. Still going. Love that for us. What did the message even say? The Communist Party? What the fuck? All right. I'm just gonna ignore it, Chad. I'm gonna see what I can do later. The fuck? You just get rolled back? You gonna be on tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Well, no, I won't, Red. It's football tomorrow. Shouldn't even be on the weekend. I usually don't stream on the weekends. Usually go Monday to Friday. And then enjoy the weekends and try to be like a human being. I had to actually... Why is Bozo blocked? You're a bozo. What the fuck? It's football. Your Eagles are playing in a championship game. And you're telling me you're not going to be watching? What shit's up with that? Oh, you're a Ravens fan. That's right. Get fucked. I knew it was some bird. It was some bird. Get fucked, L Ravens. Just like us Texans. Oh, my lord.